I actually don't know. But yeah, we are back. This is session 16, I think. Session 16. Hopefully that's the right number. And last time out, you guys, after finding a place to escape from Galemore, the city of Galemore, uh, with the help of a very friendly carriage driver, you went out back towards where you found that drow elf who was willing to help you in exchange for the rather the changelings capture. Unfortunately, that plan will bungle and never go through, forcing you guys to make your way away from the city and back towards where you came from, in the crossroads and an intersection heading off towards her house. And before that, you made it out towards a small section, a small area, hills beside Gilmore, where you had your Brandom rest, your the mounts that was carrying the carriage, and you guys as well having your own rest. Unfortunately, during the evening, those wings would begin to flap up and break through the air, causing the Brandom to be afraid and in pain. Some begin to hide. That being the carriage driver who would hide underneath his own carriage, hoping for everything to blow by. With your wit, your skill, and your strength, and a few of you going down from the fight, which, by the way, since you only long rested once, you still have 1 point of exhaustion because you went down twice. Aldrin. So, as we continue, you finished off those creatures, managed to gain a few teeth, scales, the largest bone in its body, which was near the stinger, and of course the stinger itself, before heading off back towards where you would come from. And that is where we begin our session today. I hope you have everything ready for your characters, and if you have any questions before we start, this would be a perfect time to ask.
None.
All right.
None.
Very cool. Yeah. So, as you begin to make your way back towards that section, the intersection where you came from, let me just change the music here. The carriage ride is quite long, but through a bit of help and a bit of will, you continue forwards, and eventually you hear the pure stop of all the creatures coming near the intersection, where you would find yourself with the carriage driver turning off and waking some of you who are currently still sleeping. Some of you have wounds on their bodies that remain from the previous fight, but he begins to wake you up. All right, this is your stop, and this is where we part. I will be heading off to Galemore, and hopefully you fellows get out of trouble this time. You know, you're out in the middle of nowhere. I. You sure you're going to be all right?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we good.
Maybe.
You be careful when you be back.
Yeah, I will. I know. You watch him just begin to reel in the Brandom, and they all start to turn and go back to the direction where they came from, leaving you back to this place. Now it actually has a map for it. Put your tokens down back here.
It's still pixelated, but wow. Yo, that's huge.
Um, Aldrin?
Sorry, I'm looking
Elfman.
at the chat logs. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
There you go.
token time. Alright. And this was where you were before, except last time out it was just completely drawn. Now it actually has a map for it. So yeah,
Oh,
what do you guys do now that you're back here?
Hmm.
that means the
Uh,
cabin is up here, right?
do we just jump down or
You remember that you were following the cabin, and it was on the edge of the cliff, just jumping off right in this direction. This is where Aldrin jumped off and cast Levitate, and the rest of you, transforming into a bat going down. This was where it was. Somewhere here in the middle of this area. And you can see right there on the map, there's a bit of ice that got broken through. Probably from someone throwing down a lamp somewhere.
Lumao.
question?
Speaking of
If I
which,
cast this and then we jump, we're fine, right?
Um,
Oh, we're back here.
I mean, yeah,
Goodness.
you can.
Oh, wow.
So do we jump or do we fall for her or something?
We could try asking, if she's there, but as far as I can remember, I think she said no more questions or something like that. Shouting, "Are you there?" might get us killed.
But
I
why
think
did
enough
we
time
go
has
back
passed.
here?
She's probably fine.
By the way, Julia, you're not supposed to talk when you're around us.
Ah, right.
I'm gonna ask for more books.
If you want, I can be the one to do the talking and you wait here.
Can't I
If
just
I
stay
don't,
up here?
if I don't come back in an hour, assume I'm dead.
Right. So I guess we just
Unless
set it
anyone wants to
go down.
accompany me.
I think it's
I
best if I just stay up here.
I'm not good with words.
Anyone else?
Ah, nothing.
Edros?
I'll probably stay here.
Good luck.
Very well.
Good
I'm
luck
gonna
with
set
that.
up camp again. Good luck with
How
that.
far
I'm
is
gonna
the
stay here.
thing, the drop
I'll
down
help.
again?
You already start seeing him like slowly levitating over and going slowly downwards, where you, Aldrin, would see this whole spectacle come into play. As I move the map down, bam.
Layers!
Yo.
Slowly, as you make your way downwards and you find yourself back on her very nice roof, it goes down quite low, like 100 foot is where the roof is, the tip of the roof, and even lower for the building itself. But you make your way down towards the main building and you find yourself on the balcony where the door is quite wide open. And on the other side, you find this to back.
Anyone there? Hello?
On the counter back there, from this direction, you find a few random bits and bobs all over the place. You hear the books flying once more. A regular thing in these parts at this point. And brushes brushing everything up, making sure that the dust is cleared out. And eventually, after some time, you'd hear something from the other side of that doorway back here. Entering through would be that same elf that you would find last time, rather, the drow. Um, and you see her busy with something for some reason. You're not quite exactly sure what it is, but you see a blue light emanating from right behind her. And soon after, she would close the doors and follow along through with you. Do you see that token, by the way?
Yes, I do.
Ah, good, you're here. I'm hoping for some good news. Otherwise, I don't seem to see my changeling friend with you.
For this conversation, just assume I'm speaking in Elvish, if that's fine.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I'm like visibly irritated looking at the elf. He didn't tell us that he had friends. Quite a few, actually.
I did say that he was in partnership with the guards.
More than just the guards, my friend. He was in partner with a fucking gang.
Mm. And where does this lead to?
You don't have your change.
Well, that's disappointing. Then you won't have my services. That is where this conversation ends, I assume.
You didn't think it was strange that your changing was so obvious, easy to find, yet you know, and somehow like you think that a random group of adventurers would be able to take him. What's
No, I
really
simply
going on?
thought that you were capable enough, and I believe I heard or I remember hearing someone say that they were in fact capable enough with working on this small matter at hand. And the
I,
silence just kind of pierced through the room.
I'm still thinking, like in the anyway, characters are still thinking. After a few seconds, he just looks up back at the elf. Are there any other services I could offer for your knowledge?
Well, you already have in some way or another. You did meet him there, yes?
I did.
Are there anything strange about him? Something normal changelings aren't usually privy to?
I encountered him in the town. Managed to find him quite quickly, actually. I met him with a disguise. I used altered self, confronted him with it, and for some reason he was able to notice me.
Ah, well, then at least that part of him is working quite well. You see, I was experimenting with a form of polymorphism on a creature that innately can transform himself and seeing if anything would be of change. Along with that, I managed to have a small side effect. His eyes seem to have this capability of true sight, seeing through any form of magic, even illusions of even the highest tier of magic.
Oh, you've created quite a monster then.
Hence why I wanted the creature back. Having him around with a few more magical abilities in him, which I doubt you experienced. You watch her just kind of wait for an answer.
No.
Aside from the true sight.
Not that I know of.
Well, then that's good for now.
You know, you could have told us about these things beforehand. Would
It's
make the
an
job easier.
experiment which is of a less legal nature. Having you with
And yet,
that information would be detrimental to myself and my reputation around these parts.
you're telling me now.
Well, you might as well. Aside from you asking too many questions that I grow tired of. And your friends up there, what are they doing?
They were not in the mood for conversation.
Well, then bring them down. You watch her snap her fingers, and once again, all three of you fall down in this tube that like just makes you slide across, ping against metal walls, all the way down to over here, in this other room.
Oh, not again. My
No!
camp. No.
It's like those Looney, like you know, like those like Looney Tunes, or like those thing where like a hole appears and you just fall through the hole.
And yeah, you just hear ding 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 ding.
No, no, no. Wait. There's a hole that appears and you fall like 2 seconds because you're still looking at the camera.
Yeah, you look at the camera and the Tom screaming the. "Ah!"
Right, if you would kindly follow me towards your friends, perhaps they could shed some light on a few questions that I have myself.
If you
And
have any questions pertaining to the gang, I could be of assistance. They actually interrogated me.
that's good then. Follow me. You watch her just turn towards the door and burst forward over towards the other room.
I'm looking
Where's
around to see where the others
Mhm.
are, by the way. Like where
Yeah,
the
they're like
where...
not currently in your room, but you watch as she opens the doors and over to the other side. A whole group of people are there, including a lizard man.
Ah,
Seems though
woman.
your bat has still retained his lizard-like form.
Yes. What now?
I
Why
don't know
are
about you guys.
why are we down here?
I have
Ask
some
the lady over there.
questions.
What will that? What might those things be?
Uh, Before that, questions in hand. Anything new about Galemore? Anything that you could possibly provide that I do not know from this elf?
Apart, I guess you already heard the gang and the changeling gang. There were attack of creatures, possibly wyvern. Not really sure, but though some townspeople and some farm animals were attacked during night, and apparently those inflicted wounds or injuries can't be healed by normal spells. I guess that's that. And aside from the wounds not healing, I guess it also causes the affected targets to go in rage or something. Or yeah, I
Hmm.
guess that's
Well, at least that's some valuable information on your end. You have helped me a great deal. As for this
well.
gang that you mentioned, other elf,
I have a name.
yes, but I
They
don't
call me
bother
Aldrin.
to remember.
You should.
Fine. As for the gang, Aldrin.
Right. They were led by a blonde elf. I'm not sure if you're familiar with her. She was stalking me since the first day we arrived at the town, and I ended up getting interrogated by her. It appears that they have something to do with the wyvern attacks. I'm not sure what exactly. They also have a giant, I believe, and a halfling among their crew. They also have a base of operations there. I also believe they are linked with the killing of the local town leader who died recently, actually. Though I'm not sure about that part.
If this is the same elf, elven woman, blonde hair, wears a red overcoat over her head. Does that ring a bell?
Did you ever overcoat? I can't remember the token.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I nod then.
Um, then that woman would be a very particular figure whom found herself here quite some time ago, running from, I assume, her own political life. She goes by the
Is she?
name Ailden. She is the third daughter of the Ailden family based in Imovar. But she ran away after being betrothed to a one Zildis, an elf in the High Order, for political gains and whatnot. She arrived here a few months ago and seems as though grown in power of some sorts.
I have a question for you. Do you know of any reason why some certain elves are being hunted down in Everfrost?
I may have a sneaking suspicion.
Would you mind sharing it? It's okay.
Yes. Have you heard of the Dark Watch?
The Dark Watch.
But I'm not sure because
That rings a bell. This woman, Elden, I believe what it was. She apparently her group works for the Dark Watch, if I remember correctly.
Oh well, what a sneaking consideration and coincidence. The Dark Watch are looking for one particular vampire spawn who has disguised himself as a very prominent elf, one with golden hair and long ears. And
So
you
that's why the
two
target.
seem to have a perfect match.
I mean, I am quite handsome, but I don't think I'm worthy of being a target. You know what I'm saying? I'm flexing my coat
uh,
and everything.
The wolf coat.
To add, they are searching for this elf for his particular ability.
And what ability is this?
wait, out of character. Did I know about the changeling crusade thing or no?
You
No,
weren't
no, no,
By
told
you
now.
didn't.
this, no.
I can tell you guys
Right.
later. Don't worry. That's my plan.
She simply just kind of keeps her mouth shut for the moment. An ability of a great nature.
What does that mean?
Question. What guarantees the bounty hunters or the one who plays the bounty to look for an elf when that vampire could just disguise into another race or something? Unless does he have like limited transformation capabilities or like yeah, like that?
Let's just say that your second hunch might be correct. The only
Hmm.
forms he's ever taken was, of course, his very own, which descriptions match black hair and simply that, long fangs and whatnot, vampires. And the other form being that of an elf with golden hair. I'm
Hmm.
surprised that Aelden wasn't one of the few that they attacked. Instead, they rather her join them. Hmm, strange. She has golden hair and long ears.
Do you think that she might be the vampire they're looking for?
Perhaps. But this is something that you're no longer part of. I believe I heard some trouble in Galemore, and now we have some criminals in Bay.
But we were already criminals in your eyes, no?
Everyone is criminals to my eyes, simply of different natures and different faces. This time around, we have two elves, a bat that transforms into a lizard that no longer talks, and a fishman. A
Fish,
different kind
fish.
of fishman.
Fishy fish.
Man, I really want to say a pickup line here. I have like the perfect pickup. Wait.
Nah, bro.
Hey yo.
No, I won't say it. I won't say it. I was gonna say, um, hmm. So I'm assuming we have given you enough information already, yes? Enough to warrant information on Man of Steel?
I have another proposition for you. Since you aren't able
See?
to claim this experiment of mine, who now runs amok in Galemore, I have something a bit easier in mind.
That would
And that
be.
is?
The Everfrost has plentiful abandoned temples from an age long past before the flood. One of this I managed to track down through the help of bandits and thieves while you were away, and this one has one particular artifact that is locked away behind some dangerous creatures. You get
Basically,
that
you want
for
us
me.
to. Hmm.
I work on the Man of Steel for you.
Could you give us
Instead of
more
working on the
information?
mana steel, could you teach me how to do it?
Well, while I'm working on it, you can study.
I see. Very
Could
well.
you tell
You
us
have
more
everything.
information about the features or about the layout or about the temple itself?
The bandits and
Yeah.
thieves simply came through and found a temple. It seems to lead down into a former basement section. Pretty large one at that. They ran off after seeing ghosts. That is according to them.
Before we leave for the temple, are there any places we can restock, prepare, other than Gilmore, of course?
You can go to Jorunderholt, weeks away from here, I believe.
How far
But,
would that be
but,
from the temple?
but they're destroyed, though, right?
A week away. The temple is 2 days away from here, so um, you'd be heading north this time around. The other path that bent forwards, rather.
Hmm.
If you remember
Do you not
correctly,
have
there were the
any?
two like intersecting paths, one going north,
Yeah.
one
Hmm.
going west. Uh, she tells you more that the path north will lead towards the temple, but unfortunately, that path was the path just simply led to that temple, and the other path would lead to Gilmore.
If we are to detour from Gailmore to the temple, how long would it take?
Why would we go back to Gilmore?
No, theoretically.
You tell me, Gilmore is a day and a half away from here.
So could we just Gailmore then the temple, or do we have to go back here, then proceed to the temple again?
To be honest, Elf, you can do whatever you desire. Head off back towards a place where you're being called criminals, if I remember correctly, and do whatever you so desire there. Go to the temple or come here, up to you. But just know that I don't provide free lodging. In
Do you
fact, I
have
don't provide
any?
lodging at all.
Do you have anything we can use to repair our gear?
Why? Was it damaged?
Not
Speaking
damage. I,
of
I was
damaged, I remember this one particular elf here, she points towards Sarah, wearing a bit more than what she usually does. Do you parade yourself around like this in usual occasions?
Uh, my armor was left in Gailmore that I was attempting to repair it, but due to certain events, I couldn't retrieve it on time because we had to be out.
Ah,
So
awfully unfortunate. Right.
yeah.
And so you're asking if I have any tools or whatnots that could repair your armor?
Or does she have anything that could help us? I guess. Yeah.
I cannot help you with your armor, but I can provide something with regards to ghosts.
Then
Um,
I guess we'll take that.
She snaps her fingers once more, and through the doors right behind her, you see as several books start flying through over towards your direction. And it's books about the ghoulish types, uh, ghoulish types, ghosts, and monsters of all kind.
Ooh, that's a new book. I haven't seen that one.
Um, and it basically details that many ghosts don't require air, food, drink, or sleep. Some of them can see through a plane that is far beyond our own, and many of them can pass through walls and creatures, objects, and different things. Aside from that, most of them are quite. Most of them have immunities to several forms of magic, such as magic that could charm, magic that could frighten. They have a form of incorporeal movements, which make for a very hard time for you to capture them in any form. They are also immune to petrification, poison, and all those things. Magic, however, will deal a significant amount of damage to them, aside from lightning, thunder, and acid, and of course, fire. And that's all you read from the book. Ghouls, ghosts, and monsters of all kind.
Uh, do we know if they're immune to physical or
Yeah, that's what it said. Only magic deals damage properly, aside from acid, fire, lightning, thunder.
Interesting.
Oh, you would also know that they're immune to certain forms of magic as well, which include necromantic magic, poison magic, and cold magic.
They're quite strong.
so? There's nothing you could do.
Well, I showed you exactly what they're capable of. Hopefully, this information would help you. Why does that not help you whatsoever? Knowing exactly what you could do to creatures such as these?
We are a bit,
Can I
undergeared.
wait? Is it in the book? Can I read the book?
Yeah, you can read the book.
Well, give me the book later.
Can
I'll
I
read
see
that.
the entry? Sorry, I just came back.
I didn't write it down, but basically, you can. It tells you about ghosts and what they're capable of. They are immune to lots of different kinds of magic, such as being charmed, exhausted, frightened, petrified, poisoned, and all that. They are also, being ghosts, incredibly difficult to capture in any form, so they can't get restrained, paralyzed, grappled, all that. Um, they're immune to cold, necrotic, and poison. The hell is that?
Sorry, I'm eating.
The hell? You guys see that?
What?
Nope.
That's weird.
It's a ghost.
Exactly. And they're also immune to different forms of magic, or rather resistant to several forms of magic, which are these forms of magic and damage, basically. And since they're ghosts, physical forms of magic damage, they are also resistant to. And yeah, that's pretty much the everything that the book kind of details.
Out of character, we don't know anything about the temple, right? Aside from
She
just ghost.
Yeah, aside from there's ghost and the temple is going north. That's pretty much all that she tells you.
Do we know the vision senses of the ghost or something? Like, do they rely on what vision or something?
Uh, that you do not know.
Right.
But yeah, now with all this in hand, what do you guys do?
So, yes, you talk to the part. Does she leave or no?
She's still there, waiting for you to do something.
Uh,
Can
I,
I? Sorry, can I
I
talk to
asked
you
the
while
party
eating?
if is there anything that they have that could deal damage or deal with the ghost in some way or form.
I'm as I hear that, I'm like scratching my head, um, thinking around like all the knowledge I learned from I don't know back in artificer school. I don't know what school I go to, and then I remembered something. Then I will show it to the class. Let me type it first.
Is it your is it your skill?
No. It's a weapon. Or like a
Hmm.
spell, rather. Sorry. Mm, here it is.
Spiritual weapon. Wow.
Ooh,
Nice.
booga booga.
I kept getting stabbed by that.
You show this that you can start doing this, and Jozo just freezes.
PTSD.
But yeah, as
Wait,
you start
wait.
kind of sharing to the group, the drow tells you a little bit more about that temple, saying that of years past, those temples were dedicated to the old gods. Some people still do worship the old gods, but in different ways now when those temples were abandoned. And with that being said, those temples may host several artifacts.
Yo.
I only need one particular artifact. The rest that you find in there, up to you what you want to do with it. Sell it, take it for your own. As long as you bring me the Staff of Withering.
The staff of withering.
Yes.
What's that?
Uh,
Sounds ominous.
That's something for me to know and something for you to acquire for me. Now, if there is
uh,
any other further questions, this time around I will be privy to answering them as I know a little bit more about this situation than your previous job.
Is it safe to touch? Because if we might touch it, we might die.
It's a staff. If it wasn't wielded before,
Might be cursed.
if it's a cursed staff, then do something about it. I believe you have spellcasters in this group. She begins to look particularly in your direction, Aldrin.
Oh,
I nod. Yeah.
You should be able
well,
to deal with a simple curse or two.
Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what happened at the moment.
well, but you mentioned it's a temple. So is this like a temple, like a prayer temple, or like a temple, like yes, thingy?
It's a temple to the old gods where people used to pray, yes. Do you not know of the old gods? Are you a new god
we are. Uh,
believer?
I am an atheist.
Hey, yo,
Oh
stop.
no. I believe in science.
Uh,
Question. As
I'm
it.
not
Go ahead.
particularly what knowledgeable about gods.
I only know of Rio here from
A
cleric
previous life.
friend. No, it's canon now though.
That's true.
From a cleric I adventured from the past.
Ah,
I don't.
yes. Well, several clerics do follow the old gods still and provoke their powers from them, but most empires now these days don't quite like that.
Uh, Question regarding the staff of withering. Is it How big is it?
You can hold it just
Y-
like your friend back there. She points towards Juzzo. Which, by the way, I find it strange that your bat friend is capable of
Talking.
no is capable of very specific motor functions. How does that work, and will you allow me to experiment on him?
I look at Jozo.
Uh,
We gain a
Also,
bit
now
of
that I'm
here.
looking at it quite clearly, he seems to be missing a foot and an arm, replaced by what are those?
yeah, we were experimenting on him and things got wrong.
Ah,
Ah,
so
yes.
he's already been experimented on. And it's only
No, no.
applicable
Yeah.
in this form?
What do you mean? Out of character. What does she mean?
Does
She
he.
still
Probably means
she still believes that he's a bat.
No, but like what does she mean that this form, the applicable this form?
probably the prosthetics.
Yeah, do the prosthetics.
Uh, I I I think if we ask him to transform into another creature, they would be normal things.
Hmm. So does that mean that you could create infinite numbers of creature limbs?
I am sorry, but I have read in the Dungeons and Dragons Reddit page that it's impossible.
That is not possible.
Uh,
Out of character, I actually saw a Reddit post about that the other day, and they literally said like if you kill a creature who's in wild shape, all the parts disappear when they go back to normal. That's what the I think the is, or raw apparently. But I don't know.
uh,
That's just Reddit.
we're still
Carry on.
checking on that. As you can see, we already cut off his arm and leg.
Okay,
We
we
will
can try
try
it.
on other
Ah,
creatures.
so you wouldn't mind if I put him over there. She points towards what looks like a small chair with several bloodstains on it and
I turned to Joseph.
chains.
Uh,
I turned to Joseph.
Not
Do you
right.
consent,
No,
Joseph?
he's a valuable member of our party right at the moment because
Yes, and
What?
valuable means that he is affordable for a price,
value.
right?
No, he's valuable. We already taught him to simple commands, so we kind of need him to carry our things, and we are
But,
support in some way.
moving on. Actually, while they're talking about that, can I look around if there's any place I can work on like weapons?
Nothing in particular. The one thing that you do find within this small workshop is that large crystal that's been floating up and down in the middle. And a few what looks like unattuned mana stone crystals like
So I'm
these.
guessing that's how she works with it. I probably don't have no idea how to use it, so I'm not even
Uh,
bother.
Out of question, out of character. I mean, Aldrin, what's my weapon infusion thing? Can you check that again? Because
Oh
does it convert? Is my bullets magical now?
no, it's not magical. It's just oh, wait. Actually, look it up.
Ah, okay.
I didn't like type it actually because it's an infusion. Search
What's it called?
repeating. I think it's repeating shot. Yeah, it's repeating shot.
Magic ammunition. Hmm.
Yeah, so it's technically magical now.
Oh, really?
Technically, it could deal with ghosts, but it doesn't specify what kind of magic though.
Yeah, this is magic
That
ammunition. So I don't know. Depends on how Cass rules it.
No, that essentially just means that it still does the bludgeoning damage, but it just goes through instead of it being resistant.
Hmm. So
It's
you can do it
magical
then. Nice.
damage. So yeah,
Okay, good.
just like
so I could
plus one weapons. Those are considered magical weapons, but they still do the same type of damage.
Hmm.
so it doesn't so they're immune. Other- I'm
my
dumb.
weapon
I
works
am
then, right?
dumb.
As normal.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Thank you.
Wait, out of character, they're still immune, right? I don't
No.
know.
For
I'm
example,
really.
they're resistant to bludgeoning damage,
Mhm.
but they're not resistant to magical attacks. Because your weapon is a magic weapon, that means that it just removes that resistance to bludgeoning damage because it's technically magic goes in front of it being the damage. You get it?
Alright, so I
I
could
guess.
try hitting a ghost. Then I would.
Yes.
Alright.
So before we continue with this, and you can chat within your group, leave some RP and stuff like that. Be right back. Give me a quick moment.
Alright.
Well, he's BRB.
I
Um.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Make sure to whisper it, you
If
know? You don't
if
want to DM to hear.
No, the elf is like aloof right now. She's like busy. I don't know, doing whatever the fuck she's doing.
I have a good and I have a I don't think if this plan will work. Since it's a temple, like a church, I believe. We could if I or we can't deal with the ghost, maybe we could just try running it down. I mean, I could run it down
Run it down
and
mid.
get this run. Yeah, I have my
Run it
zephyr
down.
strike. I have my zephyr strike, so I am immune to their attacks in a way. So if the temple isn't trapped, maybe I could try getting the stuff forcibly. Then will you guys wait outside? I guess.
That's assuming the temple isn't trapped, and I'm like 99% sure the temple is
I
trapped.
mean, it's a temple where they pray, right? Why would they trap that out of question mark?
Have you haven't
To
been to?
keep invaders like us away, you know.
No, it's a church, dude. Why would
If
they
they
trap?
have guardian ghost things, they probably have traps.
Yeah, no, maybe we don't know though. Hmm.
I mean, I would still advise against it. We can
Yeah,
kill
but
it.
if
I have, I have firebolt by the way. I looked it up. Apparently, I
they're
have
immune to
firebolt.
fire, they're immune to
No, they're immune
fire.
to frost.
No fire as well.
It's fine. My hand axe still works as normal.
Wait, they're physical, right?
No, my hand axe is magically imbued because it's a magical weapon.
Alright, so we could try hitting them. I guess.
Hmm.
Sure. What does Edros do? Does your runes work on them?
Hopefully it does. I'm pretty sure Cloud Rune works on them. Since Cloud Rune is, let me check my
Just
rune.
directing the attack thing. Yeah.
I might check my rune. Yeah.
Drozo, what attacks can you?
Hey, by the way, you can turn your weapon into a magic weapon. Edros.
Oh, that would be nice.
I already removed your armor, so I have an extra infusion slot.
Ooh.
I'll take it back though once I have my. Actually, I might not take it back anymore. So you can have it. I think. Let me find it.
Oh wait. Speaking of which, I need to remove this.
Here.
What's that? Oh, how many minutes do you have? Do you do with it?
How many minutes does it last? Forever.
No,
Until I
no, no.
die.
How many minutes will it take for you to?
Let me look it up. I think I have to do it after a long rest. I think.
Then let's. You can't do it now then.
Yeah, but just keep it in mind. Once you finish long rest, you can have it.
Alright, alright, alright. What are you eating, bro?
Fries.
Oh yeah, yeah. Give me some.
Yeah, here.
Send that PNG.
Fries
Feed
are
it
my
to me.
I'm
Feed it to
here.
me.
What
Send,
happened?
Feed it
send
to
me
me.
PNG.
Eating fries in game.
There's fries in game.
Where'd you get fries,
Huh?
bro?
I pulled out a bag of French fries from my bag out
It
of
has
nowhere.
it has a magical rune of an M. It's yellow. All right. So yeah, as you begin to plan out, you watch as the drow just kind of tiredly looks around. So if you would kindly, if you are ready to set off, which I hope you are,
Could you give
please.
me 4 hours to work on the weapon of Mr. Edros?
I believe you have an ample amount of space upstairs.
Then it is fine, yes?
You have an ample amount of space upstairs.
Then it is fine, yes?
Just
Okay,
go.
don't. Okay,
Yes, upstairs,
But
upstairs.
if,
Just
upstairs.
go upstairs.
Don't provoke her any longer.
Now,
Before
unless you
we.
want your friend to be an experiment of this current age, then I suggest that you three leave as well.
just
Before
saying
I
I
take.
was not
Yeah.
against it.
Okay. Before we leave, woman, do you know a name of Lord Carmine Sultan?
No,
Okay. How about Vortilis?
of course I do. Every child knows of that.
Oh, he's alive, by
Wait,
the way. He's been
The Carmine
resurrected.
thing,
Well,
I incited the
She seems to believe what she says.
see.
okay. Well, he's back alive. Things here and there. A certain Lord Carmine. Well, I'll just give you information. Maybe you can use some of it. So Lord Carmine resurrected Vorthilus, which was if I remember correctly, it was slain by Fair, right? I'm not correct. It's not wrong. Well, that dragon's revived now, and that's about it. Yeah, just gonna send it upstairs.
You sound like a man that does not know anything about your history. Have you read of Dragon Maw?
Uh, no, sorry, I don't read Shakespeare.
You have a book? Can borrow?
Yes, in fact, I
I
do.
can
You know
trade you.
what?
I can trade you some of my books.
Which is. What books may you have right at this moment?
I have some books of nativity, ways not to take care of a beast, concept of time, king of the frost, artifacts of lost power, shadowless man, and the ancient language from Songspire College.
Didn't I give you that book?
No, I have my own copy. I already returned yours.
Hmm. Okay then. I don't require these books anymore. I've read every single page multiple times, so you may have it. You watch as a book starts flying down past Aldrin's face and then into, like, opens the door, and you see now this book.
The
I'll send it
Bible.
to
Whoa!
you in Discord.
First edition.
First and
First
only
edition.
edition.
Hard covered.
What a nerd.
Oh, this looks so good.
It's about prophecies and whatnot. Anyways, you can have that book along now with you, and you
Oh,
may
thanks,
do
Owen.
whatever you can with it. Now, if you would please kindly leave me before I reconsider putting your friend in a chair.
Just saying, I am not against it. Anyways, give me the battle axe.
I'll
I
give it.
would.
I'll give it. Wait, bear before.
Do I have enough time to dye my hair? Question mark.
There is no water around this place, so unless you're bringing your
Wait,
own,
You can use your piss.
can, can,
yeah, just
can
piss.
I firebolt my water skin to melt the water or melt anything? I guess.
You know what? I'll just say that you have a bit of water in your water skin left, and
Alright.
yeah, you can. For a quick moment, while Aldrin is working on something, which is what exactly, Aldrin?
I'm infusing the battle axe of Vedros with the enhanced weapon.
Ooh. Um, a long rest. You need a long rest, right?
4 hours for me because I'm an elf.
Uh, no, you still can't do it because a long rest is only when you're doing light activity and working on something.
Really?
Yeah.
So, how long will it take?
Us after a long rest. Wait, you only need 4 hours, right?
Yeah, because I'm an elf.
Um. Oh no, you need 8 hours. You
Okay.
can get the benefit of a long rest in 4 hours, but with exhaustion, you need 8 hours. If you don't want to
Okay.
remove your exhaustion, that's also fine. You can only.
Nah. I'll spend 8 hours. It'll be awkward because I'm staying here for so long, but
Yeah, you're
I will just
spending another 8 hours like down here in the upper corners of her house, filled with books that are flying all over the place.
and what are they doing? Are they just gonna stand there for 8 hours?
Yeah, are you
coloring
gonna
my
are you
hair.
gonna stay here in her chambers?
Uh, no idea. I mean, if she allows us, yeah. If she doesn't, then probably not.
Just already gone. But I assume that she basically shoos you off. She tells you to go upstairs, else she'll do something you might regret.
Alright, we move upstairs. Uh, wait. Is here upstairs? Probably.
All right. And for the meanwhile, as you kind of make your way up towards the stairs, the doors close behind you and very slowly meld into the wood. The doors suddenly disappear, and you can no longer hear anything from the other side. As now everything comes to basically a small kind of close within her small house. What do you guys decide to do from this point on? After a few hours would pass, she wouldn't come out of her place of hiding basically for a long time.
I'm just dyeing my hair. Yeah, in the meantime.
Yeah, sure, no problem. You start dyeing your hair, and with the dye that you bought, you quickly turn it from a very golden hair to now a regular black. It would seem.
Yay.
And
All
so,
right.
with that being said, anything else that you guys would like to do? After 8 hours would pass.
Uh,
Um,
I'm probably gonna leave immediately. I would ask that she would like let us go back by ourselves
yeah.
like having to go back up to the area there, I'd have to levitate, right? And I would waste a spell slot.
Begrudgingly, she does, pull you up again, and you see those the invisible staircase climbing all the way back up once again through the fog, and she leads you right out where you can continue moving past and forward towards
Nice.
the road
Well,
that you need to.
move here. Is that fine?
Yep. Move your characters back here. Oh, Juzzo's gone. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm back.
I am lagging. Oh no. Assume I'm moving.
Where am I?
You're back up
Well,
top.
Aldrin.
I don't have a weapon.
Yes.
Aldrin, the next time you're down, I won't bother picking you up.
It was a joke, my friend. I was jesting.
Aldrin. I pat Aldrin in the shoulders. Jokes are half meant.
Don't you forget who got you that arm. Don't you forget. Alright, we're walking back to the temple, I guess now.
If
Let me remove
that's
my
what you were
camp
going to do.
gear. Let me remove my camp for a bit.
But yeah, you start making your way off towards the temple. And for a few days, specifically 2 days worth of travel, you continue into the Everfrost in the cold, in the snow, slowly making your way towards the temple.
I look really
Um,
badass at that when I'm walking.
yeah, with your fur coat, the Winter Wolf Warrior rumors continue to spread.
Right?
Yeah. So for the 2 days of travel, Sarah make me a survival check, and Edros make me a survival check.
Sarah about to die.
Time to pull out some IRL dice.
What do you need to roll survival?
Uh, just
For
roll it
encounters.
for encounters if you find anything.
I'll go roll a one.
I am.
High rolls doesn't mean it's good, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a higher roll, meaning a higher chance of,
Mein
Oh,
Gott.
dang.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 20. We lost.
During one of your travels, the first day, as you make your way towards the Everfrost, in the middle of the intersection that you currently are, this path that you're winding down, you notice as the path is like mostly stone that is shoveled up and quite clearly made through a bunch of tracks from horses and whatnot, animals. In the middle of the path, there is a small creature, a very red, devilish like creature. And you see it seem to fiddle around with a small cube.
Yo, Rubik's Cube.
How far is he?
You can hear him just he's like 30 feet away from you guys.
Uh,
And you can hear him begin to just kind of curse under his breath. If you know Infernal, know exactly what he's saying, but if you don't, you just hear him just kind of mutter.
Let us not pay attention. Let's go on our way. Nothing good comes from interacting with these creatures.
yes, let us shorten the session for today. Just ignore that.
We'll walk like we don't notice it. I mean, I will walk like
Uh,
I don't notice it. I don't know about everyone
could
else, but I'm
we
gonna.
could we perception and see if like the intention or something is good, like body language, I guess. I don't know.
Well, from the looks of it alone, it's just in the middle of the road, sitting down, cross-legged, fiddling around with this small cube in his hand, which is smaller for your size because it is incredibly small itself. But for it, it's the size of its like chest area.
Can I see what the cube is?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh,
As we're approaching the little devil, but you go ahead.
You see as you're looking down towards that cube that there is something inside it that's glowing. And the cube seems to spin around in several directions.
it is a Rubik's Cube.
What?
As we're
What's a
approaching
Rubik's
the, I guess, imp, we'll call it. As we're approaching the imp, I keep on walking forward, pretending I don't notice it, and then just keep on going.
As you pass by, the creature begins to notice you and seems to not care about you. But then, when you just as you're about to leave its range, it tugs on
Oh no.
your boots and just looks up
Just
at you
kick.
and just starts pointing this cube over to your face.
What do you want? Can you do you
I'm like,
speak common?
why'd you give attention? I'm just like,
Talk to it.
must be the snow. Oh damn! Like, I'm trying to move my boots around. Stupid snow.
And you shake it right off and you start walking past it and you just hear a very audible.
I don't know like what you guys, but I'm already past it. I'm just walking past.
Well, well, I'm. Who's next to pass? The little imp. Go, Jozo, you're next.
Do I see? I have the last one, I guess.
Just saying, the more you stand there, the more they might real. Okay, never mind. I won't. Meta. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jozo.
Before I pass, I'm gonna cast comprehend languages.
Ooh.
What a smart
brain.
fish.
Yeah,
He's been reading.
I've been reading, bro. I'm reading a lot of books.
Yeah, you,
But I
you
still try
start
to ignore.
you start hearing his voice quite clearly. Now he's muttering under his breath. He just goes like,
Fuck this cube, god damn it! Fuck this cube! Fuck bitch ass cube!
I start walking. Try to ignore it. I'll try to ignore it as well.
as you
Wow.
walk past it, it notices you, and same as Aldrin, it tugs on your feet and pushes the cube into your face.
Hey you! Can you pry this open for me, please?
I look. Oh, I don't want to. You know what? Sorry, I don't. I don't. I don't. Then I just walk away. I don't. I'm sorry.
I don't speak. I don't speak
Sorry,
Infernal.
but I'm fucking stupid.
I'm sorry. I don't speak. I only speak common. I'm sorry. And I walk away.
And
Then I go to Aldrin.
you're,
I just. And
you're,
I
you
whisper to
walk
Aldrin.
away. And as you walk
I whis-
away, you watch him just kind of begin to mutter to himself.
Then for not helping me, you shall be cursed for 100 days.
Oh well. Go to Aldrin like Aldrin. I think he wants to open that cube.
What?
And what did it say if we didn't help?
What? What did
Did
he
it
say?
say anything if we didn't help it?
Yeah, he didn't say. He said all. He said he'll cursing us.
Fine. I do like a heavy sigh. Walk back to the imp. I'm like, do you speak common? Can
can
you
understand.
translate that for me?
What is
Fuck off, elf!
said fuck off.
I can help you with your predicament if you be nice.
Yeah, you just hear, but you, Edros, you can understand. He just goes,
Oh, well, can you pry this open then?
Wants you to open that little box or cube.
Very
I don't know
well.
shapes.
Leave me to my tools. Give me a bit of time.
What is there anyway?
How long?
Can I estimate how long it would take? So basically, what I'm trying to do is like I'm an artificer, right? So like I know the machinations of machinery and magic. Uh,
Trying to eye it.
can I look at it, see the mechanisms, understand like see if I can understand the mechanisms and
"Yeah,
estimate how
you
long it
don't
would
you
take?
don't need to roll for it. It's a very simple mechanism. It's a child's toy, but something stuck inside a child's toy, something that's glowing, a stone of some sort.
Is it possible to open the? Can I? Okay, you know what? Let me do an Arcana check. Is that possible?
For what?
To see if there's any magical. Oh wait, no, that's detect magic, right? There's no way I
Yes.
can do that.
You can roll Arcana check to see if you know anything about it, though.
I
I'll
look
do
at the
that.
imp like, where'd you get this?
Come on, man.
From a child within a village.
Okay, this doesn't look like a area for an elf. They might not elf. Imp. People might actually attack you from here.
Oh, can I roll an investigation check to see how the child's toy works?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah, finally my investigation roll.
Nice.
+7.
Nice.
+7.
That's the
Yeah,
one to
you
use it.
you look at it and it's a very simple. One up, three right, one down, one left.
Wow, I'm such a, I can't solve. I don't know. I can solve a Rubik's cube. I forgot how to do it. I guess I'll do that. But wait, do I know that if it will like trigger anything if I finish the mechanism?
Once you finish, it just pops open and into, and pops that thing right in the middle. Usually, you know that usually these toys, they put snacks inside. Parents put snacks inside to keep their children busy. They start playing with it and fiddling around with it, and at the end, once they finish it, they reward them with that snack that's inside.
Wow.
But this time around, there seems to be something else stuck inside instead of a snack.
All right. As I'm about to finish
Well,
the mechanism, I turn to Sarah and I speak in Elvish, like very quickly. Ready your
mhm,
weapons.
I see.
And I unlock it.
Yeah, and very easily you open that thing, and the item pops right out. The creature runs towards the
Wait, no,
item.
before
Mhm.
he gets it, I will hold the item up like high on up that he can't reach it. I'm
Like a
like,
child, you're like teasing a
yeah, I'm
child.
like a child, like holding it up. Like first, tell me what it is, and then give it to you.
Give it. Give it now.
Is he speaking in common?
He said,
or
give it now.
He's not speaking common. He doesn't speak common.
Yeah,
tell me what
just
it is
translating.
first, and I give it to you.
If you do not give it to me, you will be cursed for 100 days.
Yeah, he
If you
said,
do not
you'll be
tell
cursed for
me,
100 days if you don't give it.
and if you don't tell it to me, I will eat this item.
Okay, Mr. Imp, he wants to eat it if you won't tell him.
Tell this stupid bumbling idiot that that belongs to me, and if he does not return it to me right now, he will be cursed.
What
You'll
is
be
the magic
cursed
word?
apparently
What
if
is
you won't give it.
what is the magic word?
I want you to say the magic word.
What the fuck is a magic word?
He said he doesn't know what it is.
You can understand common, yes? Do you know how to say please?
Do you understand common?
Huh?
He doesn't.
He could understand my speech. There is no way he can understand common.
Do you understand him?
Huh?
Okay, he doesn't understand you.
Hmm. Very well. And I put both hands behind my back, and then I bring them back forward, both of them closed. Guess which hand
Pick
it's
what it is. Uh,
in.
he wants to play a game. He wants you to pick which hand it is. I don't know. He's very childish, my friend here. Go, Mr. Imp. Guess away, I guess.
I do not wish to play any more games. I've spent hours trying to open that small box. I want the item now.
He's very insistent of the item, Aldrin.
Fine. Give him the item.
You give him the item. He looks at it for a quick moment, then sighs.
This is worthless.
And you watch him just burst into a puff of smoke, leaving the item behind.
Oh, he said it's worthless.
Interesting. Can I hold it up and see what it is?
On the ground, there is a small pearl. A very nice looking glowing pearl. It seems as though you can attune to this item.
Let me tune.
You will require another day.
Well, this is the first day, so we still have a day.
Cannot do this right now.
You cannot do this. I'm not ready. But yeah. The next day rolls along. I'll send you this right now, Aldrin. If I can find you in Discord. That's what you learn about the item. If you're not already attuned to something else, of course.
The only
Are you attuned to
is
something
Gal-
else? Because you won't.
I have Galsharat, but it's not technically doesn't count towards. Yeah.
Didn't you attune to the Staff of Healing, and then I did as
No,
well?
that's no. I guess like how it works. I guess is like I relinquish treatment. Is that possible?
Hmm?
Because like I gave the staff to Jojo, right? So I'm not attuned to it anymore.
Yeah. You can attune to an item and you can remove an attunement from that item.
Okay. Okay.
I attune it instead. Are you like attuning to items?
You already have the magic weapon that I gave you. Unless that. Wait, do you have to attune to that?
I don't think I have to attune that.
To what? Oh, to magic items that you create and enhance. You don't need to attune to those.
Okay. How about this, Edros? Let's do rock paper scissors.
Wait, Wait, let me check. Battle axe, one-handed. Oh, enhance,
Are you
right?
prepared
Enhance
to
battle
fight or
axe.
something?
No. Because I might forget.
Duel me Nexic.
Just
I might
pulls out the
forget.
whole deck.
I might forget that it was enhanced. This will be a magic weapon, right?
What
What's
is
the effect again? +1 to attack and damage.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
My
enhanced.
yeah. I think it's
Infused
fine.
is the word.
I can
Yeah.
I can attune to it for one day and then tell you what it does once I get the attunement. And
Ah,
then
you can do that. Yeah.
we can just figure out who needs it.
Yeah.
You know?
But I forgot to say I'm going to be completely useless against ghosts.
You had
Scary.
tell us. Oh,
Booga booga.
I see.
Booga booga.
Wait, what class are you, Edros?
Sorry.
What?
I'm a big
what
man
class are you?
fighter.
Okay. I can only say it once I'm attuned to it, so I'll just wait.
But it takes you a while to attune to that.
Does
On-
Saro do anything?
Yeah, what do you guys do as all this was happening? Hello?
I'm just going to get I'm just gonna clean up my wooden arm and stuff leg. I'm gonna maintain it.
I'm gonna make a bonfire using firebolt to not die.
Alright. By the way, while all this
I
is
guess.
happening, take away 2 days worth of rations from your inventory.
Oh Roy.
Alright.
2 rations, right?
Yep.
Alright.
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 Alright. On the second day,
Hey Aldrin, you have my rations, so to deduct 2 more.
Okay, we might run out soon. Just so you know.
Okay. Let's go on, bro. You have my rations.
man, you guys got lucky. Alright. On the second day, in the middle of the road, you find a tabaxi wearing very heavy gear and a large, very large bag. And you watch this tabaxi run at the speed of light as soon as he notices your group and just book it over towards you as fast as he possibly can, as tabaxis normally do. Once he arrives up in front, you can hear him call out in a very kind of hushed tone,
You wanna buy something?
Jazargo has wares if you have coin.
Do you have coin? I am 0 coins.
I have some.
I have some.
Not a lot, but I have some.
What do you have for sale, my friend?
A few bits and bobs. What are you looking for?
What do you offer?
Maybe
Actually?
browse your selection.
All right.
you watch him pull out several scrolls of different things.
Oh?
He begins to just put them in a line. There is a scroll of firebolt, a scroll of levitation. There is a scroll of identify, and a scroll of comprehend a language.
Question: do scrolls need material components if the original spell requires them?
What I do with my scrolls, I'm not sure of how this works with D&D, but if you have a scroll, you can cast it even if you're not a spellcaster. You just basically use up the scroll.
So no material
Yeah,
components.
no
are needed?
material components needed.
How much for the scroll of identify?
Oh, that'll cost you a good bit of 50.
Silver.
Yeah,
50 silver.
yeah, that's like 5 gold, I think.
No.
It is quite the deal. I will buy this. I will buy this.
All right, nice doing business with you.
You watch him pull out that scroll and slowly slide it across, waiting for his money while opening his hand.
I toss over the 5.
You toss him the 5, and he begins pulling out another set of bags down on the ground and opens what looks like a whole slew of alchemy materials.
And if you like potions, you can make stuff with these.
Referring to the
Do you do you barter?
Barter what exactly?
Uh, I don't know.
What do you have? Maybe I'll buy it off you.
I don't know, man. I got trash right now. I got some jerky. I got some,
Yeah.
some tinder boxes, some
Yeah.
winter
Do you have
blankets.
Do you have anything that could help us with the cold?
Oh yeah, of course. We have something called an Arctic Creeper.
You watch him pull out what looks like blue weeds almost, and
Hey,
he just kind of shakes it around your face.
Eat this. It'll hurt you. It'll hurt you a little bit, but it keeps you warm.
How much would that be?
That will be a good bit of like 5 silver per pound.
Out of character, how many do I have to eat in weight to stay warm for a day?
To stay warm for a day, you need 2 pounds worth.
Is 75 silver for a
For
pound?
a pound, yeah.
So I guess I'll take 7 days worth.
All right.
So
You watch him pull up a bunch more of these blue weeds. So that's 5 times
3.5?
7. Yeah. 3.5 gold. Or 3 gold, 5 silver.
Does anyone need these things as well or no? Are you guys fine?
I am
I'll
not
add.
very well versed in alchemy, so I don't really need it.
I mean, you just have to eat this to stay warm. You have your cloak,
I have enough to keep me warm
Yeah.
and fluff out my coat.
Jozo. How about you, Jozo?
And I think I'll be alright.
Hey,
Aye.
you over there with a nice looking cloak. I'll buy that off of you.
No thanks. This was made by my my close friend.
Unrequited love.
147 gold.
How much?
147 gold.
I am sorry, but this coat is priceless. I could not. I
Fine,
would
you
never.
drive me a hard bargain. 250.
Oh, I am sorry, but
He likes to weapon.
380.
Oh my
Final
goodness.
offer.
Goodness, 380 gold.
I, you drive a very. Eh, no, I'm sorry. No.
Do you buy a great axe
Damn.
instead?
No, I don't care for your weapons. I'm going. You watch him start pulling up his bags, and with a low kind of sigh in his face, you watch him just book it away from you in a quick instant. And that is
Oh,
for your 2 days worth of encounters.
what's the blue weed called?
They're called Arctic Creepers.
Okay. After that encounter, I assume I'm already attuned, right?
Yeah.
So I turned to Edros. Edros, I'm sorry, but I don't think you can attune to this. Only
What is it, ano?
spellcasters can.
Uh, do you, could I have it try?
It is a pearl that can restore one spell slot in combat.
Uh, could
Ah,
I could I have a try, Aldrin? I'm somewhat of a spellcaster myself.
But
somewhat.
do you not use your arrows all the time? I think you're more
I am
effective in
an
combat
arcane
using
trickster,
arrows.
my dude.
I
I am.
I I personally think it should either be me or Jazo. I think we have stronger spells.
Yeah, I
But my
agree.
Zephyr strike. But my
You
Zephyr.
you have
Yeah,
you have weapons.
you're already strong enough without this.
Your
Imagine
weapons are
Jazo.
more than enough to carry the team.
Alright,
But since Jazo already has a magic item,
but I think you need if you need this, then you can have it. I guess.
Yeah, Jazo already has the staff. You, Sarah, already strong enough without it.
it
Without
will
the
be
The
magic.
next attune lives on me. Or yeah.
depends on what we find.
Depends on what it is.
You shit. Okay.
Why are you so mad?
If it is called like a weapon for Aldrin, then it's mine. You know.
Actually hoarding the entire group's items.
I'm just saying we're putting it where it's most effective.
Huh?
I literally gave you unlimited ammo. I don't. Why are you complaining? I can take it away if I wanted. You know.
No.
Exactly.
Stop complaining.
Every time we complain to this guy, he'll take something away from us.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it
SMA.
if I don't have it.
I can't
That's why I
live
keep.
without
Yeah, that's why I keep fighting with Aldrin. Fuck off, Aldrin.
Alright. We are back. Yeah, so after that encounter kind of rolls through, what do you guys do?
We are going to temple, unless anyone wants to do anything else. But you know,
Do you want the
No.
new armor, Sarah? Are you gonna buy new armor?
No, he literally ran off already. I can't buy
Oh yeah.
armor.
You're already gone.
I got this already, don't worry. I have a trick out of my sleeve.
Alright.
I believe in you.
So, you guys continue off towards the temple, which you eventually arrive by night. And you see that this thing is very much so in the cusp of just becoming ruins instead of a temple. Large sections of the upper kind of corners of the stone walls have completely broken down. The roof seems to be missing at this point. Everything torn apart or broken down. Wood inside you can see barely. And what looks like a staircase rolling all the way down below. And as you cautiously proceed downwards, would you kindly put your tokens right
Uh,
here?
before we go in,
Where?
can I cast this?
Yeah, sure.
Boom! Back to 16 AC.
And if
Before I
it's
go in, can I pull out a torch?
alright,
Yeah, you don't have. Where do we place our stuff?
right here, bottom left corner.
Thank you.
Give access to move torch, plus.
So there you go.
Thonk.
You have mage armor. Ah, you do. Oh, your mage armor is actually pretty good.
Your
No,
In
it's
act-
just
front of
16.
you is a It's a grate of some kind. You know, like prison bars almost. It looks rusted enough that you can break through it.
Where do we put token again? Out of card.
Right here.
Thanks.
You go
Wait,
first,
wait.
Idris. You're the beat the beefiest of our group.
Sure. I'll go first.
Oh no, why is my token still the same picture? Oh no.
Is it locked?
I don't
Um,
know.
it is rusted to the point where it can break, and it
I'll
seems as
just
though it is at the very moment locked.
I'll just shove it, I guess. Is it rusty? You could just shove it that's broken.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Do an athletics with disadvantage. I'm not doing my best.
Oh god.
It's 14.
14. It looks like you're about to break through, but you bounce right back.
Oh, I shove it. I like push it. I'm not doing my hardest. I'm not doing all my strength. That's why I put it disadvantage.
Oh, all right.
And
Then you're
you
just shoving it. It budges
Dang
a
it.
little bit.
I sigh like, come on, I don't
could
wanna.
I try shooting the lock instead
There
with my
is no
arrow?
lock. It's one of
There's
those
no
ones
lock.
where you have to pull it from underneath and you have to pull it up. But it seems as though it's rusted down and it's stuck in that position.
I sigh. I'm like, okay,
Do you need help?
fine.
Do you need
Nah,
help?
I got it. Well, I don't got it. I slip.
Second
Ah,
time
get
around,
tetanus!
you reach down and you try and pull it up, but it just isn't budging no matter what.
know what?
Can I try?
You guys try.
Oh.
I'm kind of a bit tired, you know. I'm
Watch a
just.
real
That is-
man handle this.
Ooh,
Oh my god. Aldrin like puts his arms up and like tries to lift it, and you can hear this like he
The
just like
steroids
shits
pop.
himself while he's
No,
like
like-
pulling this up. It's like a deadlift.
I throw him off. I'm like, ow!
you get tetanus. 1 damage per turn.
This 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 too strong. I can't
I
handle
wonder-
it.
It's I. Do I have to roll again?
Yes.
Oh, crazy.
I see.
Yeah,
crazy,
Sarah, with just one hand, you pull that right up easily, just above, and you pull the door wide open.
I'm proficient.
I'm
in
just like-
tactics.
I opened it for
My
you.
pride.
I loosened the grip for you. Don't worry about it. You're welcome, by the way.
Sure. Alright. Go ahead, Edros.
Alright. I have
Can I heal up
arrived.
the wounds on his ego?
What? Sorry.
Be wary of traps.
Wait.
Be wary of traps. We might
Do
be trapped.
do you see this?
Get through.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
I see it. I have a dark vision.
We have dark vision. Except for one.
I carefully approach it. And
Can I keep an eye out on
There's
for
traps.
traps?
Can we look? Yeah, keep an eye for traps.
All right.
Yeah.
All of you go ahead and make me a perception check.
oh god,
Perception check.
I have the best
I am-
perception in the West.
I don't have.
Wrong crazy.
Natural 20, let's go. And there's an unnatural perception right there, but it's still higher than the crit.
Shut up.
Yeah, but the two of you, Edros and Jozo, you're like solid focused down on the floor below, the walls, anything that you can find. And for the most part, right now, it seems as though it's quite clear.
You
Though,
can see the dust.
in the other room, as you kind of, your vision is slightly blocked by Sarah, you find that
Fuck off,
the
Sarah.
floor is a bit lower
lava.
compared to your current floor height now. This entire room on the other side, right here.
Is it going up or going down?
It's
It's like
slightly
going
lower.
like there?
It's lower,
Drop.
buddy.
Oh, it's lower.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
lower by like half an inch, and you can just barely notice that, Edros.
Okay. At the most part, this room is safe. So we can just, skedaddle all
Right.
around.
How about so could we
But-
check the other room?
The other room is slightly lower. I don't know what that means, but
Could
it's a
we
bit lower,
try?
like an inch,
So try
Like
like
that.
throwing
Like that.
something in there.
Could you try perceptioning it again? I guess or invest. I
Nah.
don't know.
You wanna throw your torch?
I'd rather not.
I don't need torch though. Hello.
I do.
Ah,
He does. Well,
wait. Yeah, can you try checking that thing again for traps? I guess I don't know.
well, that's it. That's all we can see. That's all I can see.
Ah, so we have to go down
According to
blind.
God's guidance, that
Ah,
is an inch
do you
short.
want me to shoot a firebolt in a straight line to
I
test the
don't,
waters?
I don't know. I
I,
I
I'm asking the team's consent.
Go ahead.
go ahead. What?
I
Fuck off,
I'm
Aldrin.
rolling.
You're in the way.
You're in the way, my dude.
And
Oh wait, why is it minus three?
that's
Ignore that.
with that's with
Yeah,
sharpshooter.
your sharpshooter, your
Ignore the sharpshooter.
Shooting a firebolt with a bow.
Oh, you can do that actually. Just put the
That's
fire.
cool flavor.
Yeah, that's cool flavor.
where do you shoot the firebolt?
Directly at the thing doors here.
So you're gonna
Like
let it,
across?
like
Yeah,
it's so
let to
accurate.
see to see if there's anything like that the light would like react to the light or like the light can sense or something. Like
Well,
we could illuminate.
you're. This is what happens basically. You start casting your firebolt. It fumbles in your hand. Rather, it like breaks through in your hands. You push it off, and it flies off to the other side, completely safe.
Alright, so nothing unusual.
Nothing unusual happens with it.
Uh, seems fine for the meantime, I guess. So we proceed carefully. You know, I think we should proceed carefully, I guess.
Well,
Ooh. Ooh.
here's what it is. Is it locked?
The wide kind of doors are open.
It's open. I
Alright.
put my foot down and I put it away immediately. Like like you're testing like a pool. Is it
Yeah.
cold?
Yeah, testing the trap.
Yeah.
You put your foot down, it's completely fine. And then you quickly just pull it off, and yeah, nothing seems to happen.
Still fine. Is the other uh gate open or is it closed?
It is open.
The gate.
Wait,
Open.
I have the perfect idea. Move.
Levitate.
Bro.
We might be thinking too hard on this. It might just be a normal room.
It could be a normal room, but
We
it
don't
could
know
also
that.
kill us all,
It's
you know?
I'm
Anyway,
planning to sprint all the way across that room.
I throw it like here.
You throw it, it doesn't go that far, but it just hits the floor below, and it seems to be all fine.
As it's going back, the trajectory of your hand is lower, so it hits anything that's going below.
Oh, good idea.
Okay, Aldrin. Okay, do what I said.
Alright. I throw it one more time. I throw it up and then pull it from the bottom so it goes through the ground. Let me throw it again.
Oh, perfect.
You throw it, and you pull it right back, and it just skids along the floor, and it seems to just chink away some bits of metal. Nothing seems to happen.
You know what? I'm just gonna sprint through it. Aldrin, move.
Goodbye.
I'm done
Alright,
with.
I believe in you.
alright. Good luck, boys. I'm gonna sprint, Cass. I'm gonna dash.
All right. You start running
You got
across, and as you make it about 10 feet to over here,
10 feet.
you see the entire floor, that entire section just collapse, like two doors opening down, and you start falling.
I
Go
scream
ahead.
to Aldrin.
Go ahead and make
Aldrin,
a dexterity
levitate!
saving throw.
Aldrin,
God damn it.
levitate.
It's too fat.
Wait, let me see if I can levitate.
Sorry, dexterity, right?
Featherfall.
Yeah,
Featherfall, just in
dexterity.
case you die. Never mind.
Saving throw.
I will
can
not
see,
use
can I
my
see them? Can
featherfall.
I see them?
What?
Yeah, I
Oh, wait,
think we can save this.
Cass, sorry. How far am I from the ground?
You immediately just drop down like 20 feet down right now. You're
20 feet
still you are still
down.
falling. Yes.
Aldrin, move out the way! I see that and I cast Misty Step.
boy. Wow.
Oh.
Before you do that, that was already 6 seconds earlier from you shouting. So let's do the other ends of the party
Uh,
doing something first. Aldrin, Jozo, the rest of you, what do you do as this immediately happens as a reaction?
There
But
has to be a
Reaction?
reaction.
but you are just falling down. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
You know
I
what?
will. I will. I will.
I will use. Wait, no, it has to be a reaction.
Yep,
I failed. I
because
lost.
this happens
I am
almost
dead.
instantly. He just drops very quickly.
I offer a silent prayer.
First,
I have
no!
no reactions that I can use.
Same, same. Good luck.
Oh no, he fell.
Damn.
Alright. Anyways.
Oh no. Anyways.
All right.
Alright.
All right. I'm guessing Misty Step is you're gonna. So let's retcon this one.
Yeah, that doesn't
Alright,
happen. But
fine.
you fall down, and down below, you feel something just pierce through your back. You
Ah!
take.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let me see. One.
You good?
Spike trap.
Spike twap.
You good?
Chuk.
I
11 points of
I love it.
damage.
Oh, thank God your
Oh.
rolls are garbage.
I message him. You good? What's down there?
There's something here. Yes. Oh,
Describe it. Describe it.
You're
By the way,
scared?
you're
It's
only I
poking
can
my
hear you.
behind.
it's poking my ass.
Ayo. Huh?
The tentacles. There are too many.
Oh no. Huh? But anyways, yeah, this entire room now
My
is like
back.
wide open.
My back.
So
There's a
wait,
large opening now right here.
Do I
these
do I
are-
see anything?
Down
I
below,
asked him
there's a
what's
few dead bodies down there.
Oh, I see something that's worth value.
Worth.
I'm gonna loot some bodies while I'm here already.
You will hurt yourself as you're doing that because these are still
gonna-
a very spiked area.
It's spike. Or like how spike? Is
Uh,
it like javelins like going up or?
Like barbed
Bro.
thorns.
Oh, barbed
Do-
thorns. Ah.
Do you see anything that's like a mechanism?
I don't think it's a mechanism. I think it's just.
I
think
mean,
it's
to
just the
disable
roof.
the traps or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
you watch as
Fucking
Aldrin
levitating.
starts levitating over to the other side.
Aldrin, come here for a bit. Just
I opened the door.
Aldrin.
No,
Aldrin.
can't you use your out of character?
Yeah, I can use the misty step. Yeah, I'm just saying, Aldrin. We can look for stuff. There's some dead bodies here. We might, get some mana stone.
Doors wide
I'm
open,
gonna bait
Aldrin.
him. I'm gonna bait my Aldrin to get.
You
Oh,
cannot
mana stone.
entice me.
There's some mana stone here.
You cannot entice me with your petty, little nothingness.
How far down am I? How far down am I?
You're 20 feet down.
I only need 10 feet. Oh, I have to move 10 feet.
Oh,
Wait.
shit.
I can pull you up 10 feet,
Yeah,
but
after
it might
I-
hurt.
After I cast
No,
levitate,
don't.
by the way, after I cast levitate, you can hear me like say "frog," and then I don't know. You can. Is there anything visible about it? But I just say that.
Rock.
What
happened?
Could you
I
use
Venus
your
cross
Morbin thing to
Morbin?
get us across?
I'm thinking what I'm doing right now.
Morbin time.
Yeah, can you Morbin? The fart technique.
Bro, just levitate, bro. It's not that hard.
Fuck off. I'm just gonna.
I'm just vibing here, bro.
Can I like carefully? Can I carefully like walk or
Hey yo.
on the barbed wire?
If you walk across each 5-foot square that you walk towards, will deal damage to you.
Okay. Jazzo, you still have some healing spells, do you?
Yep.
Okay. Aldrin doesn't require those. I'm just gonna walk. Where's the nearest dead body?
The dead
Ayo.
there is one dead body back here. I'll mark them as yellow. One dead body back here, another in this corner, and one off here.
He's Asian.
Do I see? Okay, this was the nearest one. Do I see anything valuable here?
He does have what looks like a coin bag.
Money. What damage do I get?
As you walk over, um, you just a small amount, but it still stings.
Hurts.
Ouch.
Okay. But
Um,
Ooh,
it's
ouch.
worth.
and each
Go open the bag.
inside that coin bag, you find 13 copper.
Oh,
Bro.
damn. That's
Okay, there's one here. What do I see here? Gonna check
Oh my
everything.
goodness.
That seems to be a pack.
A pack, Aldrin. There's a pack there of mana steel.
Can I try reaching the pack without having to touch the barbs? Is that possible?
It is very down below, so if you'd have to put your hand through the barbs if you wanted to reach
Aldrin,
it.
you can carry me and drop me there. You know.
I levitate back to that.
Question: if you went down, if you landed on the ground, Alvin, does anything happen? God.
I would. What
If you
over
want to
here?
find out, you can find out.
Fuck
I mean, no.
around
If
and
Aldrin,
find
no,
out.
Aldrin went down already, right? Or no?
No, he's levitating over it.
Alright. Aldrin, could you try?
You know
It's
what?
safe to
I'm gonna
land
do
then.
something stupid. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Can we
I'm
tap
going.
it? Sorry,
I'm
go
going
ahead.
to. Wait. Let me check. What's the size of this thing for a bit?
While he's checking,
Uh,
I'm going to tap my foot on the floor here. I'm like, holding the wall so I don't like move around, and then I tap the floor.
Nothing seems to happen.
I try putting one entire foot down.
It seems to be just a regular room.
I
I see. Is it
Yeah.
safe?
I cast.
For
I
the moment,
cast.
yes.
Okay, my turn. I cast wall of water.
Bruh,
I'm gonna swim through it.
that's
I need that pack.
Water bucket.
20 feet high, 30 feet
I'll make it like
long,
this.
1 foot thick. You are not 1 foot thick, good sir. You can't swim through that.
drowning.
That's like that's almost paper thin.
If you are
Zero-
done with
zero kick.
your playing, we might
Aldrin, remember who gave you? If I didn't, you know what? If I didn't comprehend languages, that little imp, you wouldn't have that magic item.
Throw the rock. Throw down the rock. Fine, can have this.
How about this? I will try to hook the axe around the pack and then retrieve it. If I can't do it that way, then you're on your own.
I trust you on that, and I missed this step.
So I'll
Near
throw the
Aldrin.
hand axe to the pack, but in a very specific way. The handle or the pommel will try to loop through one of like the pouches, like I don't know, like handles or whatever. So I'm very specific
That is
about it.
an incredible feat. So
Fuck off,
that is
Aldrin.
very difficult to do. There's two things that might happen with this. You either destroy the pack and everything from inside it falls out, or you manage to successfully do it. So go ahead and make a roll.
Spectate him. What he's doing.
I believe in myself. I will use.
This pack is
No,
more
as I'm
important
doing
than our
this,
lives.
I'm calculating all the possible solutions, all the like the different what do you call this methods, and I use. Wait, never mind. Flash of Genius doesn't work. Oh, no Flash
Your
of
brain
Genius.
expanded, but only for half a second.
Unga
Don't fuck
bunga
up your-
throw.
Just don't fuck up your roll. Ooh.
Ooh.
You throw it and it looks like it's about to loop around, but then it just slashes straight through the pack. Everything inside
Ah.
falls out, and what looks like several gold chalices and cups.
Gold. Ugh.
Nothing we could do about that.
Well, it is what it is, Aldrin.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I scream to them, come on. Come on now.
As the rest of you start making it over to the other side, you hear cackling in the middle of the room.
Come on now,
Both of
faster.
you roll initiative as
Bye.
combat begins.
Oh, Aldrin can just leave.
I'm still devastated.
Aldrin and Edros, make me a initiative roll
I
as
didn't click.
specters
No.
begin to roll through and laugh at your immediate demise.
I didn't click my character.
Guh.
16 much better. Shut the fuck up. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Adrian, fuck, please.
Gosh, ghosty. Looks like we've got company.
Within a quick moment of this happening, you watch as the ghosts begin to fly through the walls in between and coming right around,
Oh, sorry.
reaching for you, Edros. He begins to pull what looks like your life away in front of your eyes. Let me real quick do this. Boom. 8 does not
Ooh,
hit.
you missed. I anticipate the attack.
He goes on. It goes on its knees and goes.
Edros, it is your go.
Oof. Okay. I look at him. And then, does he look at me?
They don't have
Pretty sure he's
eyes.
looking at me. Okay, fuck. No.
Maybe si sucking you.
Giving you the best slap of your life.
I look at him, and then I attack with my enhanced battle axe, because, this is what it is.
All right.
Not very good.
Let's see it. As you reach out with your axe, you swing across and it just passes straight through the specter.
I'm attack again.
This time around, it hits and it connects. You feel like physically, you feel it connect. Roll for damage.
Oh, sorry, no giant smite. I forgot to check that.
9 points of slashing.
9
You
damage.
cut a bit into it, and it looks slightly pained, but it continues to reach out for you, draining your life.
Oh, try me, bitch.
All right. Is that all your go, Edros?
For now, yes.
All right. As the other one begins to fly straight through towards you back here, Aldrin,
Oh, thank God. You're not leaving from without me.
and it reaches out, similar to Edros, reaches out for your shoulder and starts draining the life out of you. 14. That is a glancing blow. You take half this damage, so 6, and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
6 damage, not that bad.
Constitution saving. throw.
DC 10.
Constitution.
You absolutely feel your
Don't you have
life
Class of
start
Genius?
getting drained right out. And slowly, your hit point maximum goes down by 10.
What? So what happens now?
Yeah, your hit point maximum goes down by 10.
No, wait.
So-
I thought it's 12 because it's the damage.
It's damage taken.
It was 6.
6, yeah.
So it's 6, right? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay.
Well,
So 6?
Yeah,
lasts for
your
a long
HP
rest.
goes down by, your maximum HP goes down by 6.
it lasts until
So just remember that you have that now.
How do I change the max HP? Oh, I can change. I can do this here. Okay.
Just put a parentheses on your.
No, I have a. I can use the. It's fine.
Yeah, just
Okay.
remember that you have your maximum HP normally and stuff like that. All right,
Yeah.
as it is now your go, Aldrin. The two of you down there, both of you now roll me a initiative.
Oh, I should also have to do a constitution.
Me and Juzo?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to do a constitution saving throw for my concentration.
Oh yeah, you have to do that as well. So go ahead. Yeah, you're
Now-
still
now you roll
levitating.
better. Now you roll better.
Alright, still rotating. I will cast a spiritual weapon.
Hey.
All right, and a spiritual weapon appears right beside you. Since I don't have a thing for that, let me see what I can do.
Torch.
Oh, what is that? Yeah, let's just use a torch.
Okay.
Name it Swordy.
And I'll remove the light of it,
Let me use it. Let me use it.
and I'll put it as Aldrin. There you go. You should be able to move it now.
Yay. Right. I'll make it upside down.
All right. As your spiritual
Nice.
weapon appears, and quickly slashes through, and it does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Yo.
6 points of force damage. You deal a significant amount of damage to it, and you watch as slowly as you both deal damage to these specters, they turn more and more translucent.
Immorb.
They're morbing.
As Aldrin, anything else you'd like to do? Because I believe that's a bonus action to summon that, so you still have your action.
Yeah, so the action is my attack. Oh wait, no.
No, you can use
When
your
you cast a
bonus
spell,
action
you can
to
make a
attack.
melee spell attack.
Yahoo.
The first time you cast it, you can attack instantly, and then the subsequent ones later you use a bonus
Use
action.
bonus. Yeah. So
To
you still have an
attack it.
action, actually.
Yeah, so you still have an action.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Also, no bonus. No, it's always the bonus action.
Yeah, it's always a bonus action.
Wait, that's actually really good. What?
That's good for you. I have I'm using a lot of bonus and reactions on using Runite.
Then I will do the usual, the good old usual.
Which do you target that at? The one closest to you?
Yeah, the one who was sucking me off.
Yeah, you have your black steel right in
Yeah.
hand, and you start slashing straight through. He takes 1 damage from that. Actually, wait, no, he takes no damage from that. From that fire. But the 9 damage, he takes that straight up, and he looks more and more see-through. With that
I have
being
an extra
said,
attack.
yeah,
I have an extra attack.
all right. That will also hit. You continue slashing straight through. Yeah, and you just absolutely obliterate this thing. You just watch as it slowly turns see-through until eventually it wails and disappears.
So my maximum hit points are back to normal.
No.
No.
It's still until long
After a
rest.
long rest.
You get what you get, karma.
But drain, bro. It implies that the sucker is gone.
The sucker is
The
gone.
sucker.
Juzzo, it is your go. You're still on the other side of this
Alright.
pit.
That's
If
chill.
I can't really do anything or find a way to get there in time, so
It's
I
not.
think it
It's not that as difficult. You don't need to rush.
yeah. Well, if
Oh
you
wait,
know,
sorry.
if you want to
okay.
wait like
To
six
say that in character.
6 turns,
Too bad. Sorry, I have to say that in character. What do you say in character? Don't rush. Not hard. Enemy not hard.
Sarah, do you wanna very 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 slowly fly over there?
If I could accurately shoot, I think I'll stay here and shoot.
Honestly, good luck with that. I can't help them. I can't hurt them. So
Yeah,
hopefully
I
they don't
believe-
die because I can't really heal them from here.
It's fine. They got
I'll just
this.
take a step aside so Sarah can shoot through.
All right.
Hyping myself up. Go.
Is that your go, Juzzo?
Yep.
Okay. You move off towards the side, and the specter continues its rain down on Edros. 21 will hit, so go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw as you take 13 points of necrotic damage.
I disagree.
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you, when another creature. That's on you, Edros.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's allies. Ah, fuck, man. I don't want to protect my allies. It's not that bad. I have very good constitution.
Yeah, no problem. You withstand everything. But you still take that
Except the
13 points of
damage.
damage.
Except the damage.
He's still he's still minus
It still hurts. Still hurts.
he's still minus HP, right? Or no?
No. I passed the
No.
constitution saving.
As
Ah.
Edros, it is now your go.
I look at him. He doesn't look at me. I'm pissed.
So rude, man.
Attack twice. Okay, only one hit though.
Yeah, the second one hits, but the first one absolutely just goes right through.
7 damage. Magic damage at the very least.
7 magic damage. You cut him very cleanly, and he looks more and more translucent, but he is still alive.
I can't kill this. Aldrin, I'll give you the honors of finishing the job.
I'm here.
And Sarah, it is now your go. Because the creature is in front of two of them, he has a significant amount of cover.
Do you want to hit us?
Yes. I will do my best.
Oh god!
Dude, if you
American
kill
sniper.
Me, come on.
Yeah, if you
Like,
can American sniper this. Otherwise, you're going to be shooting Aldrin in the back.
Okay, he has
Steady
advantage.
aim.
He has advantage, no worry.
If this
Hype,
misses,
hype,
I'm gonna
Pog hype, pog hype.
Boom!
Ooh.
21.
And that arrow like straight goes through like the armpit area of Aldrin. Then on the other side, it goes through that hole where that spike trap dealt some damage to Edros, and straight through the creature. Go ahead and roll for damage. And you
Danny.
pop it
Wait, Sneak, you
straight
didn't
out.
put Sneak.
No need for a sneak. This thing just pops. Combat ends.
easy.
Wow,
I got
going
surprised.
crazy.
I got surprised. What the fuck?
And arrow just goes through Edros and into the ghost, bro.
You did that, Aldrin?
Yes, that was definitely me.
Oh, good job, Aldrin. Good job.
Thank
I
you,
knew
thank
you
you.
can do it.
I am quite proficient with the bow. It flew out of my armpit.
Is that
Armpit
the
arrow.
magic eye? Not the magic item.
Yes, it's the new
You
magic item. I didn't tell you.
Armpit arrows.
In
Now,
60
how are you-
seconds,
How are you
we are
coming
now
over here?
Morbane.
You can
Yes.
start morbing.
In 60 seconds, let me just remove two
You didn't
gaseous
drop anything, right?
forms.
He didn't drop anything. It just disappeared.
You're levitating to the other side, or you're just walking through it.
No, we are using the Morbin Juzu.
Morbin Juzo, this thing.
What morbid Jizo?
Gaseous form.
Gaseous form. Very nice. Yeah, very easily you just start walking through to the other side, and yeah, you
I'm gonna
make it.
remove. I'm gonna remove 2 level 3 spell slots for that.
I stopped my levitation, by the way.
All right.
Just you gotta get some
You
of those.
guys.
And
Get some of those.
my weapon just disappears.
You get some of
No,
those. You know I want it.
Jesus
Come on.
Christ! Stay away from me.
Hey, yo,
Like an addict.
down bad, bro.
I need healing.
I need
Alright.
healing.
I.
Aldrin,
Jesus Christ.
technically, you don't need healing because your max HP and your damage is
You're right.
same.
And excuse me, how do you know that? Are you a?
Uh,
Are you
Yo.
a
Are you a metagamer?
I am
are you the rare species of metagamers?
a yo?
actually.
Okay,
I'm
just
gonna
are you
do
gonna
an-
heal me or not? I'm just gonna.
Yep. I'm gonna do a level
Fine. I will
2
examine this file.
Not that
staff
big. Not
healing.
that big. Not that big.
What
I'm
are
just
healing?
What the fuck do you want from me?
All right.
just a normal healing would suffice. You know.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
What's that
roll
normal?
Sure, I
healing?
guess.
You know.
I'll
you
use
look
my staff for it,
through
though.
those bars, and what you see is a chest in the middle of another very short room.
This is definitely a
Thank
trap. Edros, you go through.
That's more than enough, actually. Since I have.
Wait,
I can second wind. Don't worry.
Can
Mm.
the gaseous state thingy interact with things or no?
You can
I'll
go through
read it.
stuff. Yes.
But could we interact with things?
No. The
Or
only thing you can do is move.
Okay, Aldrin.
You can't
I'm
manipulate
gonna.
any object.
Okay, Aldrin. Listen.
or-
I'm gonna sprint through it.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
gonna dash through it.
Very well. Good luck.
I want to stay behind and like ready to catch.
Alright.
I'm still, I'm still levitating.
Oh
Right?
wait. Sarah, that might be a mimic actually. Do I know what a mimic is? It might be trap. Can you
What's a
fire
mimic?
a? I don't know what a mimic is either. I just came to
No,
my mind. It might be a trap. Can you try shooting the chest, please?
What if it
can't
breaks?
Aldrin throw his axe?
Okay, Aldrin, throw your axe.
No,
I don't
Actually,
wanna.
any one of you.
wait. I'm still levitating, right? Can you confirm that?
Yeah,
You said you dropped it though.
Yeah, you
Okay.
said you
Yeah, you
dropped it.
said you
Yeah,
dropped
yeah,
it
I
earlier.
Yeah.
dropped it.
yeah, I believe in you.
So I don't have levitate anymore. I'm going to throw the
Just
axe.
just throw the axe. Not that hard. It's not moving. It's literally not moving.
I'll throw it in the lock of the chest to open it at the same time. Two for one, you know.
Mm.
Okay,
Ooh.
Big
you're
brain.
really high.
As you're doing that, go ahead and make me a investigation check.
Oh yes.
Oh, my investigate. Oh,
That is
Going
a
crazy.
crit. When you throw your axe, you barely nick it open. And when you pull it right back, you can see that there's a mechanism on the other side of that chest, which seems to be connected to its lock. The lock itself is the trigger of some sort of thing. But there is something inside there.
Uh, could we
can you
could we
check it out
try?
with your little gas form and go back
No,
to
no,
it?
no, no, no. Could we? No, I was trying to see if there's anything that lack in this room, like if it looks something or it's connected to something, like if it looks the same with that. I don't
Go
know.
ahead and make a perception check.
Basically, you're
I
looking for redstone beside the trap chest.
I
Trap
I don't
chest,
think.
Just mine to the other side.
Fog.
You have advantage on
I,
that.
no,
20 is 20.
it's a misclick. Yeah.
You don't
Mission
see
failed.
anything in particular.
Alright. Seems like we need to open that chest, I guess.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Is this thing locked? I mean, the door in front of Alden.
Hmm?
Is the thing in front of Alden locked?
It looks very wide open.
Tedros, would you like to do the honors? Stepping on
You
it.
want me to sprint?
No, just try going in front of it. That way, Aldrin could catch you if something happens. You know.
I doubt Alden will catch me. He's a pride proud of.
No, he can catch you, but I don't think he can support your weight. But you know,
Well,
Before
it
we
is what it
continue,
is.
one last BRB.
I
I, I really want to. I really want to sprint.
you could,
You know
but
what?
you
I
can
will.
also
Aldrin, fuck
no,
off. Get out of the way, please.
no. I think you could just step inside so that if ever you fall again, Aldrin could like hold you or something. I don't know, or react on
Okay.
time. I guess.
Okay. Aldrin, will you save me?
No.
Okay.
I
Short, short
It's
and
not like I
I
concise
don't want to.
return.
answer.
It's there's nothing I can do, you know.
Alright, short and concise answer. I like that. At least Jozo is here to save me.
I will, but it might hurt.
I will.
Or how
Yeah,
about this? How about this?
don't run too far though, because we can't.
Actually, no. I need to save my spell slots. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I have to save myself. Lang. I
Wait.
could give
I don't
I
have
could give
this
you feather fall if
anymore.
that helps, but I doubt it.
I don't have this anymore. I still have this. Still have this. I still have this. Okay, okay. I sprint. I dash.
Well, as you
Or
sprint forwards, a chain and a ball with spikes on the end flings out of the wall and
Ah, fuck.
starts flying off towards your direction. Go ahead and make me a.
Idea again.
Oh, wow, there's no. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw. DC 20.
Make me a death saving.
Oh,
Oh my.
can I?
oh my.
Wait, before
Oh
that
my.
happens. Wait. My
It's just a metal
brain-
ball. It's just a metal ball.
It's a metal ball with spikes on the end, and
Oh, with
it's quickly
spikes
going
on the
through
end.
towards your face.
What is this?
My
You made
brain
ability.
is firing all cylinders.
Yeah.
Like, do this or something. I'll say something.
Duck!
Just duck, bro.
Get out of the way!
And his brain expands as well. Ooh, I have to get out of the way. All right, go ahead and roll your dexterity saving throw.
I have gotten out of the way. Not. You have 6 modifier.
Wait, what's your intelligence modifier?
My
6?
modifier is 4.
4, so that's an 18.
18.
It hits square in your jaw, and that thing hurts a whole bunch. That is, if I roll.
Wait, Cass, wait.
Mhm.
Where did it come from? Like,
From the
Zero.
wall to your
From
left
here?
side. From,
Oh, from
here,
here.
swinging into your face.
okay. So I will be knocked back. I'm guessing. Bang.
Um, you're
Then
knocked
activate
prone, not
another
knocked
throw.
back.
Knocked back
smarter.
and knocked prone. What
No,
about
only knocked prone, like right here.
that? Wait, it swings here, right? It swings
like that.
from here to here.
It
like
comes
there?
out of the wall, swinging in this direction, like into your face, and then just
Oh,
knocks you
the
straight
other way.
prone.
Imagine like a volleyball hits your head. You're not gonna like you get hit like 10 feet backwards. You're just gonna fall because you got hit in the head.
Oof.
Actually, you
Let
don't
me roll for
fall, you
damage for
just
that.
get
Oh,
hit in your
please
head.
do. Thank you.
You take 16 points of damage as it hits square in your jaw, and bits
Yo.
of blood like fall from your face.
If you think about it,
Jazzo!
that's that big.
Just like reaching, he's like on the floor, like help me.
Can I see if the mechanism is already been activated? Nothing else is there. Like
You know what?
From it alone, it looks like it's a separate thing.
I stand back up. I go
wait,
again.
there's still a trap. There's
Jesus
still a trap.
Christ.
Go
There's
again.
still- No, don't do
You
it.
go over, and it looks like there are no other floor traps. The only thing
I
that
see.
remains now is the chest and something back here in this corner, which is the door
Yes.
towards another room. It seems.
The mechanism. Wait, the mechanism that was connected to the chest. It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Do not open the chest willy nilly.
Hello, Jazzo. I require your services.
As you're being healed, could you open that chest?
I will
We-
after Jazzo heals me. It might be a trap,
We-
you know.
We are still in Morbin time.
Or still gaseous form.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, can't you not cast spells while you're doing that?
A fart cloud, just like there's a healing fart that comes out of nowhere.
I can't cast spells out. I'm just remove them.
What's going on?
You can't cast spells while gaseous form, can you?
Oh, wait, no, this gate's still closed.
No, it's not. It's open.
Maybe I should have said. Maybe I'll drop it and then heal you.
Well, okay then. You're not gaseous form anymore, Sarah.
No, huh? Wait.
No, I
do
went last.
Oh, it will last. Okay.
Is it separate or is it the same for everything?
Wait, no.
Gaseous form.
Can't you cast spells while concentrating on something?
You can cast
As long as it's not
cantrips.
another.
Well, in this form, a Mystic Cloud can't talk or manipulate objects. What else?
You
here?
can cast.
The
You
tar-
can
the-
cast
okay, the
cantrips
last-
if you're concentrating.
Okay,
wait,
the
no,
last-
no,
the
wait,
last-
you can cast normal spells.
The
yeah.
last sentence for gaseous form is target can't attack or cast spells.
While concentrating
Wait.
on a spell, casting another spell doesn't break your concentration unless the second spell also requires
Read the last sentence of that
Sentence.
spell.
Wait, out of character though, he casted it on me and him, right? So if he deactivates it on him, does it deactivate on me as well?
No,
Yes.
no.
Is it
Oh,
yes? Because it is
concentration.
spell.
No, he didn't break his concentration though. He's just breaking his own stuff, his form.
Yeah, I'm deactivating my gaseous form
So
because I
you
went
you use
last.
gaseous form on both of you. You use 2 spell slots.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah. So you cut off your. Wait.
Your arm.
No, you can't. You can't do it on 2 people. It's a.
No, I sent Sarah in first, and then I went next.
Oh, so he shouldn't be even in gaseous form anymore.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Never mind. Okay. I naruhodo.
All right.
So you're not gaseous form. You heal me for 13.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Alright. Now get out
Very
before
cool.
something messy might happen if I open this.
I run away.
Messi? Do you like
Alright.
Messi?
I run away to the other room.
I open the chest. Why am I duck punching
My
fine?
God. Right. You open the chest and immediately right
Oh,
back
gun.
here.
A
A
gun
gun.
appears.
A gun appears in your in front of you.
And it was like
Let
sound
me
bites.
just
Hasta la vista,
womp.
baby.
Oh,
Oh God.
Oh,
The
oh,
walls
well.
close and the ceiling starts falling from above very slowly down to squish you.
ah,
Goodbye,
I see.
Edros. It was nice knowing you.
fuck.
You see this?
Yes,
Where is it?
yes,
That
yes.
it's playing
Can
now.
you put it? Can you put it smaller? Can you put it smaller? Okay, I
It's
cast
going.
Giant Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I
You
I
see.
cast
fit within
Giant
that
Smite.
small room. You start going humongous.
Ape shit. I go ape shit. I go here. I go here. I kick the door down. Does it? Does it work?
The door is heavily locked. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Woo! Moral support
Is it not strength
advantage.
check?
Athletics.
That makes sense.
Just your cheerleading in the background.
Wait, where's
Woo!
the strength check?
You got this.
Here.
Moral support.
Andros, let's
19.
go.
Very quickly, you burst down that door and you make it on towards the other side. But
Okay,
as you
did I burst it
do,
down? Did I
Mhm.
burst it down? Meaning I deactivate Giant Smite and I go smaller then.
you go
Wow.
smaller,
I just
and
went.
on the other side, go ahead and roll me an initiative.
Roll me
Oh!
initiative.
What?
What?
He's like, oh.
Because you see what I see, go ahead and roll initiative.
Fuck
Uh-oh.
Is there a question? Is there a... Actually, there would have been enough time, right, for us to do like at least one action while he's still doing his thing. Because like it will take a while.
Yeah. All of you as well, go ahead and roll me an initiative back there.
Because like I wanted to,
Oh, fuck
I wanted to break this open.
Oh, I'm a torch. Hold on.
You're not sorry. This is not good for my health.
What? Incarnation.
You do not want to see what's in.
Wait, no valid token was selected. What?
Select
Pick your
Sarah.
token again.
Click Sarah.
Oh, thank God you didn't get 6 though, because you can reroll because you didn't click your token.
I clicked it.
There's
Again.
14.
Okay, that's much better.
As
Yo, what?
now, when all of this begins to kick right off, the one that goes first is Aldrin. The door is quite cleanly locked, but if you can try and kick it open, go ahead.
Not just kick it open, I like slam it open
With 0 strength. Sure.
with my hand axe, bro. The
With
black
sore
hand
ass arms.
It's like it's also black steel, so it's like kind of hot. You know, like you know,
Kinda hot.
You know, like
Kinda hot.
Kinda hot though.
Woo!
21, yeah, quickly you just break through bits of metal, but it'll take you a while if you do it like this, instead of just breaking straight through with an athletics check.
oh,
Because one by one, you're breaking bars, you know. This will take longer than just pushing it upwards.
I didn't know that. Well, I guess I'm gonna. I'll just go to the side. There, I weakened it for you.
All right, Sarah, your go.
Do your manly woman things.
I am not very strong.
I will. Can I kick it, or do I have to punch it or something? I don't know. I'll
don't
brute
punch
force open
metal.
it.
You have to lift it up. It's like a sliding door, but like going up. You know.
Alright. Yeah, I'll tap circle, 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 circle.
Yeah, God of War, you open it, and God of War, you open it, you do. You
Let's
open it
go!
straight up, and on the other side, the trap seems to have already deactivated, and it's back up to the ceiling once again. And the chest is wide open, and there's something inside of it.
Alright,
Oh,
since it's my turn, I'm gonna move and check what's in the chest.
he's just taking it.
Inside, there is a holy symbol
I'm gonna.
of Yitlos.
Who's that?
If you want to figure out what that is, that is in the site. I can't pull it up right now.
Is it the god of death or something? But okay. Alright. I'll check for if there's anything on the trap or something in the chest. Then if there's not, I would grab it.
That's pretty much all that you find in there. It's just a holy symbol of Yitlos.
Alright. And then I'll try to get it then.
Yeah, you grab it, and I believe that's the end of your go. You still have your movement and your bonus action.
I think that's just it.
Wait, how
Here,
much
I'll just move
movement
here,
do
I
you
guess.
use?
No, it's 25. So it's just.
Yeah, you're just one, like one
Yeah.
here or here. Yeah, and you make your way to over there, which you don't quite
What's
find
the-
what's going on the other side, but you hear something's happening. As Edros, it is now your
I'm
go.
screaming the fuck. I can actually just.
Just out of character, what specific holy symbol? Is it just
The symbol of a raven.
Ogres. Okay, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna try to move here. Is this locked? Can I try
Um,
like?
That you broke down, so there's no door there.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! How much was that? Wait, I'm gonna go back again. 10, 15, 15. I tell Sarah, Sarah, there's some big monster over there. Let's leave.
huh?
I'm quite injured right now. I don't want to talk right now. I don't want to fight right now.
So do we retreat or what?
Retreat for now. And
Wait, if it chases us, won't it corner us back to
let's
the?
just
That's
let's
6 seconds done.
fuck
I
off.
see.
Keep
Yeah.
asking questions.
Alright.
You know what? That's it. That's it for now.
All
I'm pretty sure
right.
Jazo can see us arguing. Like I'm panicking. Jazo can see me panicking. At the very least.
Huh?
As something begins to move off in the other side.
Can Sarah hear that?
No, I don't think so. Hey yo, someone's banging.
Oh! Can you see me?
Juzzo,
No,
your go.
All I hear is panic. I'm going to dash.
Hey yo.
Do not dash here. Do not dash here. Fuck, you do not want to see what's happening.
I want to see what is happening.
Be my guest. Okay.
Giga Chad Jose.
You actually just went for.
I'm going to take a step back.
As
It's my
you just
turn.
watch like Juzzo with his torch running around the corner and then seeing something runs right back.
Okay,
no.
goodbye, Justin.
regret.
Goodbye. You're actually in front of him.
Aldrin, it is your go.
Alright.
Aldrin, come check this out.
Just bait it to the other room, please.
Why are you? Why do you all sound suspicious?
Oh, you know what? Come here. Come here. Be my guest. Be my fucking guest.
Sure. I'll
You're gonna
dash.
dash? Alright.
This is 40.
That's 5. Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's hot.
That's. I don't have the power to actually fight right now.
I have a bonus action.
Do the thing.
I will use.
The thing. Wow.
Ooh.
Fantastic, baby.
A spiritual weapon appears. Same one from before, right in front of him.
My attack.
And a 15 is a glancing blow.
Oh wow.
Oh,
We
wow.
know.
Actually high AC.
And you slash across it, dealing small, cute amount of damage.
Ah, it's a big boy.
Kawaii.
Oh, kawaii koto.
Is that a epic Kaguya-sama reference?
What's a Kaguya sound?
Right.
It's just
Anything
the guy who
else you'd like to do?
spent like 2K on gacha for it.
What happened to
No,
your token for that? Huh? It disappeared. Oh, this
For
thing
the
right there.
weapon? I can't touch it.
Can't move it.
Oh, now I can. Okay, that's it.
All right, Edros, it is your go.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask him. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight?
I'm already fighting it.
I thought you're a fish, not a pussy.
Fuck you say?
The way you said that.
You fucking say? Okay, did you actually say that in character?
I thought you were a fish, not a pussy.
Do you say that in character?
Oh god.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fuck off. Good luck.
Seems like
well.
you have a chicken as well.
As you run over to the other side, from beneath the floor, something begins to rise and wails over at you.
Right,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll take care of this side. You take care of that side. How's
Damn,
that?
this dude.
Good luck,
Right,
boys.
so do your thing.
Let's see. Do I have any more actions?
Did
Okay,
you
you know
dash
what? I'm just no, I didn't dash. I'm just gonna stare at him.
Bruh.
Does he look? Okay, I look at him. That's it. That's my action.
All right.
Quick question, I'll ask you, what's in that room?
What?
Hello?
You say that
what's
in
in the other
character.
Yeah, what's in that
Oh,
room?
in character. Oh, fuck it. Alright. It's a big ball with eyes.
No, not that. The fucking room itself. I meant.
Oh, this one? Oh wait.
No,
oh,
not
you're talking
this-
about this room. This room.
This room.
Oh yeah, there's a big ball with eyes. Big ball with a giant eye in the middle.
The room itself. It's just a.
I see nothing
The ground.
except the creature.
I see. Damn, that's a useful information. I
Well,
tried
in my
to
defense,
move.
I was panicking. In my defense, I was panicking.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
I I would cast my favorite spell, Zephyr Strike. Where is it? Here. No. Here.
Okay, there you go.
I position here, I guess. Yeah. Then try to shoot it. Just shoot it.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Pew pew.
First
Nope,
one
that's
hits
only-
and it hits square through. The second one flies right off past it.
Pew.
That is how much damage is that? 26?
26.
26 points of damage, and you deal a huge amount to it as its eyes now slowly fly and spin around, aiming down at this particular group that's in a nice line.
Uh-oh!
Can I move?
I'm about to lose another limb.
I can still move, right?
Yeah, you still have your movement.
Do I feel its gaze or what?
But yeah, its gaze is centered down below in that straight line.
Watch out!
And as you
I
move
am
around, this creature starts floating over in this direction. Immediately to over here, where
Uh-oh.
it begins to use one of its eyes to peer down at you. This is a 1d4. Let's see
Jozo,
which eye this
close to
is.
the
Juzzo, this is on you, because you're the closest one. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw as one of the eyes pop right open and a black energy just fires straight out. Disintegration.
Another limb.
Yo, it's Valkos, bro!
I'm gonna lose another limb.
Oh, no problem. No damage whatsoever, I believe.
Yo,
Wait. This damages.
Yeah, no damage. As
No damage.
as
Oh,
that
God.
beam just fires straight through, you jump out of the way. It breaks all of those stone rocks right to the side.
Oh my goodness.
Like into ash.
Yep, it turns into ash within an instant. Then more creatures start to fly off into this direction, into Edros in the back.
you got this, right? Woo!
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it.
I, I trust you. I guess you.
As you would notice that it flies straight through you and heads for Sarah.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
God.
that's not my problem. Do I get to?
You do not. You cannot. Let me
Oh,
see.
okay.
Um,
Wait, I can't
yes.
attack of opportunity.
Yes, magic.
You can attack of opportunity. Yes.
Wait, no. I have better reaction rolls. I have better reaction rolls. Don't worry about it.
All right. And as it gets towards Sarah, boom. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
What? Okay.
Oh no, my best stat. Oh no,
Okay, don't jinx yourself, please.
it's my best stat. It's
Oh my!
Almost within the instant, the ghost suddenly disappears, and you watch as Sarah's eyes turn blue.
Uh-oh.
Target is
Uh-oh.
counted and
He's
loses
Morbin.
control of the body. The ghost not controls the body, what doesn't deprive the body. Okay, you're still aware.
You are now possessed.
So, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What are you doing, Step Sarah?
The possession lasts until body drops to 0 hit points.
No, the ghost ends it, and the ghost actually, the ghost is turned or forced out by the effect.
Is there a way I could wait?
We don't
It's a
have
long
any good
text.
spell.
No, is it no? Can I try to dispel it? It's a long text.
There's...
I don't think. No, you can't. You can't.
Mm-mm.
You can't.
Right. Just
Unless
to kill
there's
you
a
guys.
good spell, probably Radiant or something.
All
Spell
right.
evil and good spell.
As this begins to happen, Juzzo, it's your go.
Alright, if you're a massive sack of eyeballs, then I won't let you see.
Oh,
Big brain.
big brain, I guess.
Just note. Yes, just note.
Just note.
Uh-oh.
I am noting right now. I'm noting.
I am nothing.
Yeah, you are nothing.
You are nothing.
What is it? It's a... What save is this?
It's
Constitution
a
saving
Constitution.
throw. Ugh. All right. It absolutely fails. What do you do?
It's blinded. I want to get behind it.
Yo, why are you
Oh, that's a
rhyming?
really nice rhyme. That's a really nice rhyme.
It's
blinded
now blinded. It cannot see. You watch as the eyes like peer left and right, trying to look for something, but it's absolutely it's absolutely blind.
10, 20, 25.
Whoa!
Yeah, it is flying, so you can just go underneath it without difficult terrain.
Alright.
Stab it.
I still have a bonus action actually. I want to bite it.
Bite it, you do. Go ahead and roll to hit.
You get
I
advantage as
believe
well.
this is with
Oh,
the
you right.
advantage. Yes.
So advantage toggle and chompers.
Ooh, 21. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that hits. You straight up bite it, and it tastes disgusting.
Spit it out with still some on your mouth.
That is my turn.
As another ghost flies through this wall back here,
Where is it?
vroom, and immediately goes for Aldrin.
No!
it's
Charisma saving throw.
I'm sorry, I'm not very charismatic.
Remember
I
the bar
use-
days.
My brain.
Oh, yeah, you can use it. Wait,
I believe you can.
Yeah, you can.
I have this thing now. Let me just set this thing.
8
No.
8 plus.
12.
14. 12,
That
sorry.
is a pass. Oh wait, no, that's a
12,
fail.
12.
Fail, yeah.
You are one away from passing. This creature suddenly disappears. Aldrin, your eyes are blue.
Ah, no. This is bad for me.
Damn,
Eyes
this
already
guy
blue.
says he's got the back. SMH.
Yeah.
SMH. I am Morbin for real.
As Aldrin, now that it's your go, you start walking off in this direction in front of Edros.
I
And
guess I'm wanting this.
What's he gonna
with
do?
your axes, you start cutting through him.
Oh,
Damn,
only
I
one.
get to kill
I only have
Edros.
one.
Yeah, you have your black steel hand axe in hand. Actually, yeah.
I see him do
I'll
a
let
floppy
you
hat.
do the
Stop
rolls.
getting
It
that.
misses either way, but I'll let you do the rolls for him. You start
Okay, those
attacking Edros.
You can count those two actually because I have an extra attack.
Oh, right. So both of them miss.
Hmm.
Yeah, you start cutting through, and it's very slow. Edros, you just dodge right out of the way.
I don't even dodge. It's just a weak strike. It's like, this is Aldrin's true strength. Looks pretty weak.
I try to
Um,
mutter the words "fuck you."
Yeah, you're aware. You can hear
Oh,
him.
you are aware. Oh shit, my bad.
Edros, it is your go.
Oh wait, let me check if I have something that can.
Slap him in the face. Snap out of it.
I don't. Wait, I don't have anything that can. What you call that? Incapacitate someone. Unless I kill them.
You can. Yeah, that.
Attack. You know what? I'm just gonna attack Aldrin. Goodbye, Aldrin. I attack Aldrin with my battle axe twice.
Giant smite.
Okay, the first one hits.
Second one is a glancing blow.
Glancing
Oh,
blow.
God.
I inflict fire rune. Oh wait, that's
Damn.
the wrong one. Here we go. 9 damage. So total is 7,
16.
9, 16 plus 9. No. The 9
25.
is 4.
25,
The 9
25,
is 4, so
20.
25.
7 plus 4, 1. Yeah, 20. 20 damage.
20 damage straight up to Aldrin.
And
you
and
cut him.
strength saving throw. And strength saving throw, please.
Oh
I
no.
will use. I will use-
off!
Oh,
You're
God.
actually Oh, you want to do it?
No, that was,
Do it! Do it! Pussy!
No, you can't even do it now.
Pussy.
You
Oh, you could
can't
have
do
saved
it.
that.
Uh,
Come on.
You can't. You can't.
the ghost doesn't have your knowledge, class features, or proficiencies.
I want to help the ghost out.
Yeah, you're aware, so you're doing it yourself.
Look
Hey, yo,
at
bro, let me
Aldrin.
help you out.
I'm gonna
Yo,
pretend
I
it's
look
the
at
ghost.
Aldrin like I look
Fine.
down on him. Oh, you don't even have the strength to fucking to get out of the chains.
Tell that to the ghost, not me.
Sarah, I'll let you control it as well, but you target Juzzo.
Alright. See ya, my friend. Since Jojo is behind him, I'm just gonna shoot them all.
He is flying, so yeah.
He is flying.
The
Jozo,
25
my
will
knees.
hit. The 10 will miss.
Jozo, I am sorry.
That's with sharpshooter. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
No, is sharpshooter a class feature or anything? It's not. It is
It's my feat.
Yeah,
It's
so
feat.
it does go through. That straight up like goes into Juzzo
Oh,
and it
except
hurts.
sneak. No sneak. No sneak. No sneak.
Yeah, there
no
is
snake.
no
is not
sneak.
class feature.
Oh, how much damage is
So
18.
just 10 plus 8, 18. 18 points of damage straight into Juzzo.
Fuck.
You got this! You got this!
As the beholder creature starts shaking its eyes all over the place, trying to look for something to hit. Without it seeing anything, it shoots straight forward. So this is made
Bro.
with a disadvantage.
Bruh. SMH.
Let's see what ray this is. Ooh, 3.
Same as before.
This is
No, it's
disadvantage.
4.
Wait,
we
it's
get
not it's not a normal hit, so it just straight up it can its own eyes are a separate entity itself. And you watch as the eyes seem to see exactly where you are and fires down that direction. Half damage, that is 8d8.
It
Half of 8d8, that is 36. Half.
So it's
Rounded up, of course.
18. 18.
yeah.
It's 18.
Yeah, it's 18. It's 18.
Uh, I'm still healthy boy. Girl, I mean. Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I wanna Halo Spores him.
Yeah, you can do that on your next turn.
Wow,
it's
you
a
still have
reaction,
that
right?
ability.
That's a
You have that
reaction.
ability.
Yeah, so you can do it now. Go ahead.
Keep forgetting you still have that ability.
Yeah, same. That's. I forgot how to do this. Let me just put that there. Oh, Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw on the beholder. That is a 10.
Damn. It fails. Oh.
Just
Damn.
a very tiny 3 damage. It's necrotic though, I think.
Necrotic, yeah, it goes through it seems. And it does hurt it quite a bit. As within that quick moment, Aldrin, you gain your senses straight back. When the creature pops right out of you,
Oh,
time to roll a 1d6.
gonna go to me again. This
And
time.
continues to attack you, Aldrin.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
he
wait.
pops out and then
Boom!
attack again.
This visage just bursts through. Anyone within 60 feet of that ghost, roll me a
I cannot
wisdom
see it.
saving throw.
Oh my god.
I cannot see
If
the
you can
ghost.
see it,
so-
yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my! Oh my goodness! I'll show you how it's
Abs-
done.
Oh, yeah,
The absolute-
absolutely
Oh, nice.
easy. But the same 2 people that were possessed earlier, you're now frightened. You have to run away from this ghost as far as you possibly can. And if you want
You've
to
seen
attack
some
it,
shit.
that is disadvantage, I
I
believe.
also aged by 1d4
No,
times.
no. If you save, you fail 5 or more.
Yep, if you fail
It's
5,
fine. Sarah doesn't.
Or
you
more.
start
Sarah doesn't
aging.
die.
Yeah.
fails by 5 or more.
Yeah.
So 8 or below.
Bro, just close your eyes, bro. What's that mean?
Oh wait, the save fails by 5. Is that the roll or?
Oh wait, right. If the save
Oh,
fails
it
by
is!
5 or more, Aldrin, you start growing older.
It needs to be 8. Yeah,
and,
you're
and Sarah,
correct.
and Sarah.
Sarah,
it's
go
fine.
Both of you,
It's fine.
both
We're
elves.
both elves. We're literally both
Oh
elves.
my.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you
matter.
you
fine.
live for a long time, but this is 1d4 times 10.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, look at that. You age 10 years.
Oh,
You gain
damn.
you get wiser.
Yeah.
You get to 1 hair. Your 1 hair
It's more
running.
genius, sir.
I'm now 137 years old. Wow.
Augers. He's not genius, sir.
All right. As
It
that
would have
ghost
worked out,
ends
but not
its
me.
turn, Jozo, it is your go.
Haha, I tested for necrotic damage.
What is this?
Blight.
Oh. What is that? The target makes a Constitution saving throw. The target takes 8d8 necrotic damage.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Just a
Constitution
saving
saving
throw?
throw. Pass.
Just a 1v1ing.
Half of
Half
8d8.
Disappointment. Disappointment.
This guy, man.
It's still half.
SMH.
Oh, 15.
15 points of damage.
Not
It looks a
bad.
bit
Bad, you
wounded
know.
now.
Alright.
Just
Bonus actions. I got no bonus actions. I am going to hide from Sarah.
Wait. Never mind. Do I roll Constitution for my Zephyr?
That is
You were
not
hit
bad.
earlier, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I still have
I
this.
still
So
have.
Oh, so you still have it, helping the ghost.
Yes, I know.
I
Jozo.
forgot I had extra temp HP, so if I do this and remove my temp HP.
All
My
right.
turn is done, by the way.
Sarah, you continue to attack Juzzo.
Wait, why am I not unpossessed? Goodbye, Jozo. I am so sorry.
I'm hiding.
Cass probably rolled.
Right. So it's a disadvantage. What?
What disadvantage? Oh yeah, move
I
your
mean,
move your
melee.
character to look for Juzzo first, because
Right.
Yeah.
he's not there anymore.
Gone.
And as you come around the corner, instantly you find this fucking lizard hiding in the corner of this room.
He's trying to
Do I
blend
roll-
in like a lizard, camouflage.
Do I roll again or no? Do I keep my rolls?
Yeah, you keep your rolls. So the first one hits, roll for your damage, except sneak.
We have sharpshooter.
So that is
That's
21
21.
points of damage. Second one hits the side of that room.
Heal yourself, my boy.
As Aldrin, it is now your go.
Or just blind deaf again. Oh, I'm sorry, you're still restrained. Can I cancel that?
Check if you can, because he's still restrained.
Yeah, you are.
I think
God.
he has to make that save.
Well, restrained, shackles. Well,
Yeah, at the end of its turn, at the end of Aldrin's turn, he can make a saving throw.
Why didn't it roll earlier?
you can at the very least cancel it.
Oh, he immediately gets chained, and then at the end of his turn, he can roll for it.
Yeah. Is restrained?
But, like, no.
Is movement
mean-
is 0, right? Just that.
Yeah, restrained is movement 0. That's it. I think. Oh no, that he also has disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against him have advantage.
Oh,
And he
okay.
gets a disadvantage on dexterity saving throw. Anyways, Aldrin, it's your go.
Well, time to pay back Illy Ghost.
You disadvantage, please. I'm sorry. You're in fire rune right now.
What does Fire Rune do?
You are
Disadvantage on
restrained.
You are
You are
restrained.
restrained. So you have disadvantage on attacks.
Restrained meaning I can't move around?
You have
Restrained
move speed of
meaning
0.
move speed of 0, disadvantage attack roll. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throw.
Can I move out? Can I remove the?
You can roll that at the end of your turn.
Why did it roll at the end of the turn last time?
Yeah.
It's an instant chain.
Instant chain.
Yeah. The first time this happens to you, it instantly just chains you, and you have to roll at the end of your turn. It's a pretty strong ability.
Guess I'll just cast this.
Ooh, a massive 3 acid damage down over towards the ghost, which you see, it does not take so much of that.
Oh yeah, it's a ghost.
And
Nothing else I
although
can
although it fails, it does not do anything to it. Just a small nick. It looks like the rest of
by
it
the
just
way,
passes.
it also
straight
reaches
through.
the chest because it's 30 feet in a straight line.
Oh, so then the chest would just get absolutely melted.
Oh, goodbye.
Is what it is.
Anything else you'd like to do, Aldrin? Oh yeah, you can roll now
Can
since
roll
it's
for
the end of
strength
your
now.
turn. So make a
Roll?
strength saving throw.
Oh, ah.
You got this.
Ooh, it's just
Time
15.
time
It's
to
just
expand my
15.
brain one more time. Actually, I can do it 2 more times, but expand my brain.
Alright. I believe in you. It's just 15.
Oh my god, the 0!
Wait, I'm
That's
actually
the
being cuffed
second.
by my own teammate, bro.
Oh my
Fire
goodness.
Rune! Ha ha!
My
Look
good.
at this! You're being stuck! Ha ha! Look at this, guys! Ha ha! I'm
It's not my fault you got possessed. Your rolls are so horrible.
And Rose, it's your go.
Yeah, so you could have left me alone. If I'm like literally no threat, just go somewhere else. Oh my god, dude. Why the
Being griefed.
Well, karma gets you at one point. But
didn't even do anything, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright,
Karma.
time to kill
I go,
Juzo, I
I
guess.
go at the back.
Yeah, it's still Edro's turn and then Sarah's turn next. So yeah,
Oh,
you can roll for that.
I go back so I can get
Oh
some,
wait, hold on. Yeah, Sarah, still your go.
Wait, what? I thought it's Juzo's turn. I mean Andrew's turn.
Yeah, you while Edros is doing that, you can roll for your attacks because we know what's going to happen.
Oh wait, Juzo's okay. Why am I still possessed, man?
Well, I'm pretty sure he okay, goodbye, Jezzo. I'm pretty sure the ghost, I'm pretty sure the ghost unpossessed because the one he possessed actually got restrained. That means it's useless.
I'm getting pelted by arrows. Lizard meat
Oh my
tastes
god,
good.
that is another 21 points of damage. Oh, and
I live.
another what is that? 21 again.
I'm dead.
Well, I'm just gonna attack this. What's flanking again? +2?
+2, yes. As that arrow, by the way, that last arrow connects with Juzzo, and he falls down onto the ground. The ghost lets you free.
I love the perfect arrow, the perfect symbol for it. 3 arrows for the 3 times I got shot.
Here, I'll just do a additional here, flanking.
Damn, Juzo, how could this happen?
25 and 18.
So that is a 27. Yeah, both of those will hit.
Oh yeah.
And straight
Oh,
up,
wait,
you
no, no,
deal.
that's-
What is that? Just 2 flanking damage. What?
no, that's supposed to be in. Oh, okay, that's bad. This is attack and spellcasting. Attack modifier. Alright, that's 6 and 6. Wait, cast. Wait, before you see it. Before you see it, I have this. I have to reroll the damage because
Very
it's a
nice.
1. Very nice indeed. 6 and a
Ah.
7. 13.
13. It starts to look like it's slightly wounded. Juzzo's just on the floor bleeding out.
Okay, Jazzo. Good luck with that. And
Fine.
I'm just gonna cast Storm Rune because I still have a bonus action.
Oh, all right. Very nice.
Okay. Much better. That's my turn for now.
Okay. Sarah, you are free, but this ghost right behind you looks like he's about to end you.
My eyes are turning blue.
And me, just execute? Wow.
Yeah, he has pike ult.
You get XP from killing Jazzo?
Huh?
You get
Wait,
XP from killing
I-
Jazzo? That's just
I
kill
didn't take
Jazzo.
damage a while ago, right? So I still have my Zephyr Strike, right?
Yeah, you were.
True.
You didn't take damage.
Alright. Jozo, see ya later. I have a family to protect.
Bro,
I would attack the idol.
just shot me down and ran.
It's blinded, right? So I have advantage on attacks.
Yes, you do.
Yes. My time has come. Pew pew.
Both of those will hit.
Pew. Damn, single digit, disgusting.
What is that total?
23 plus 17, 40?
40 points. Exact.
Yeah.
Check, sorry. 17 plus 6, 10, 16, 16 plus 24. Yeah.
40, right?
yeah.
Exact
Just
40.
double it.
All right. So this
Wait,
is
wait.
what happens. The arrows,
Oh, what?
the arrows continue to pelt down that creature, and you see it fall from the air and fall
Oh, you
down
actually did it.
onto the ground. But
Uh-huh.
Constitution saving throw.
Ayo.
What?
Just die, bro.
I like how the. Okay.
And you watch it down on the floor, slowly
Where'd it go?
melting into the earth, and it has completely died.
Look at the biggest threat isn't this. It's the fucking
It's me.
ghost.
It's
Sarah
me.
and the ghost.
All right. With that, anything else you'd like to do, Sarah? You already used your movement, your bonus. You still have your bonus.
Nothing. I'm just gonna contemplate on life, I guess.
Contemplate
Alright.
how you killed Jazzo.
And so, at the
I
start
didn't
of
know that.
this turn-
I was aware.
You were
right?
aware of it.
You are aware of it.
And I'm not guilty.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So both of you are frightened, by the way, Sarah and
And that's why I ran away.
No, you were frightened from this.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're frightened
there's
from
also a
this.
ghost down there. So that's why I ran up. Right?
No, it's just the one that frightened you, which is just
Ah.
this one.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So yeah, just mark that in your things that you're frightened. Let's say, this
The
one is
ghost.
frightened right there.
Also Aldrin.
What the hell? As the ghost begins to reach out towards. Let me see here.
Edros.
Oh, I just did a
Edros.
21.
Edros.
Yeah, that is on Edros. It reaches out with its hands and it connects. It does not connect. Tries to reach out to your face and tries to grab it, but you just dodge quickly out of the way. Juzzo, you know what to do.
Quickly away, and I look
Yup.
into his eyes.
Let's see.
Do it
Mine's just
in
die
GM
right here.
roll.
How do I do that?
On your character sheet, there should be a button that says GM. It says no. You have to turn it on. Let me real quick do that.
Can't you just
Whisper
slash
to Otto.
WGM?
There you go.
Oh, there. Boop. And then. Boop. I just rolled that with advantage by accident. Oh, you can't have advantage on this. Doesn't
Yep.
matter.
Yep, and that's what happens. As the ghost down below flies towards your direction, and with its touch reaches down on you.
Oh no.
This
So-
is 21.
Yikes.
That's an instant one fail on you, Juzzo. And you would have seen this, Sarah, as you would see this ghost start flying off towards that dead corpse of Juzzo, which you shot down. Aldrin, it is your go. You're frightened, and you are restrained.
Just drift
Yes.
Double
so
disadvantage.
fun, man. This is such a yippee.
Yippee indeed.
Bro, just possess Edros so we can kill them. SMH.
He
Can I
can't.
like?
Don't worry.
Can I throw like the hand axe, and if it misses, it's Edros?
Sure.
Well, fuck off. Wait. Oh, you need to do two saving throws each at the end of your turn. Wisdom and strength. As
Wisdom for
reminder.
the.
Wisdom for the frightened.
And I believe
Wait,
he
really?
has
Wait,
disadvantage with both.
Wait, why didn't I roll this wisdom?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, you should have been able to do that.
You
Yeah.
should have. Yeah.
Go ahead
So
and
my attacks
roll
have
that.
disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. That's an
Yes.
advantage. I have an idea.
Yeah, it's
Which one is that going on? The 17?
no, it's 17 on me.
It's going to me?
Both are going on the
Alright.
ghost.
17 will hit the ghost even though it's completely in front of you. Roll for damage. You throw it like point blank and you manage to hit its face. And you deal a small amount of damage, but it's starting to look translucent.
Well, Sarah can finish. Oh, I can finish this.
Question: Am I still?
My saving throws, right? Strength.
still
and-
frightened.
Yes.
Strength and wisdom.
Strength and wisdom.
It's not that hard. Okay, never mind.
Haha. Woo!
I-
Yeah,
I-
so fun. Woo!
Oh, sorry.
Party's breaking apart from the inside.
Fire rune is not
Oh!
concentration. How is
You're no longer feared, Sarah.
Yahoo!
Oh, wait. Let me see that real
No,
quick.
it's 17.
Frightened
17.
means that you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. That was an ability
Yeah.
check, so you have disadvantage. 17 will. Let me
Still pass.
check real quick. 17, I believe, is a pass. Yes, that is a pass.
Yahoo!
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 All right.
Yippee!
Edros, it is your go.
Yep.
Um, this ends today. There you go. I'll just do one. I'll do one attack for 9 damage. Does that kill?
It does not, but it begins to get more and more see-through.
Oh, come on. I don't want. Well,
That will
how
also
about
hit. Roll for
no?
damage.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll that. It's the same.
Yeah, it's still up and it's like floating about, but it looks. You can see Aldrin on the other side now.
Okay, it's almost dead. I believe in Sarah to kill it. Sarah, finish it
No,
off.
I will help the one I killed.
Sarah, let's go.
You killed someone? Hello?
No, you don't know that.
No, you
I'm
said
going
it.
down. I going down. Wait, how far was it? 20 feet. I'm stuck. Step bro. Wait,
Okay, hello? Hello?
I have Zephyr Strike. I would do the unthinkable and use Cure Wounds on Jozo. Wow.
Wow, look at that. Go ahead and roll for your healing. Juzo, you are immediately up, but now you have. Oh, he shoots you while he cures you. You'd go back down. Yeah, you have disadvantage
Wait.
now on ability
Healing,
checks.
is it those healing arrows from Minecraft?
Yeah, the healing arrows from Minecraft.
Bro.
You heal for 2.
+2.
Yay! It's fine. Then, yeah, that's it. That's about it. I think I'll just
Alright.
move. I guess.
As
Yeah.
the ghost gets his turn. If this gets a 6, it'll be funny. Nope, it does not. It reaches
man.
out down towards. Let me see.
Sarah, once again.
This is on Edros. As the ghost like pulls out its hand, it reaches out for you. And boom. 24.
I disagree.
Uh-huh.
Please reroll.
What is this?
Oh wait, this is disadvantage. Oh, I'm talking about Runic Shield. Runic Shield is the one with. Wait, let me
Wait,
check.
I thought it's other allies. The Runic
You're
Shield,
right.
right?
Yeah, Runic Shield is
Your
allies. Well,
shield is allies. So this one absolutely does hit you,
I'll just
and
Cloud Rune
you
that.
feel your body just get pulled through.
Cloud Rune, please. I'm sorry.
Sure. Where does that go?
Wait, is this attacking me? This one?
Yeah, that's
Or another
attacking
one?
you.
Oh, it was attacking me. I thought there was another one attacking.
No.
Oh, I'll just take it. Whatever. I'll just take it.
All right. You take it, and this is how much damage it deals to you.
It's not gonna hurt.
24.
Yeah.
What? Does he have advantage?
No, that's the advantage. Never mind. That's 14.
It does not hurt. I am a big, strong, burly fish man.
And it begins to fly through Aldrin off towards the other side. You
Oh.
can make you can make an attack of opportunity.
Fuck you!
No, that's Edros. Edros makes an attack of opportunity.
Oh, come on, man.
Wait. Okay. Attack of
Wait, no.
opportunity.
You use your reaction to Cloud Rune, right?
No, Cloud Rune. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't Cloud Rune because
Cloud
there was no
Rune-
other.
Oh, okay. You
There
just
was no
didn't-
other
right.
target. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, enhanced battle axe. Alright, it's a hit.
That will hit. Roll for damage.
Big 9.
As it passes through Aldrin, you manage to cut it right out, and nothing seems to pass through the other side. You've killed the creature, and what remains of it is like blue goop on the floor, some kind of ectoplasm.
Yo, it's spectral armor, bro.
And Aldrin is not anymore frightened, but he's still restrained.
Yeah, you're no longer frightened, but you are restrained.
Yay!
Forever
do not-
restrained.
Wait, Jozo, is your spores working?
He keeps forgetting
they're immune
about
to
Yeah,
the
he
effect.
keeps forgetting.
They're immune
So
to necrotic.
he starts reaching out for you, Juzzo, and completely misses.
Turn got skipped.
Oh, did I skip you? Oh, it's supposed to be
Yep.
you
Yeah, yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah.
Well, if just saying, if Aldrin didn't get restrained, he would have just ran to the other room.
I don't wanna die, so level 4 cure wounds on myself.
Damn.
25.
Yo.
Pretty good, 25.
All right.
Yep.
And what else do you do?
Well, I guess accept my fate.
I'll don't worry, I'll protect you.
I can't really damage it, so that's my turn.
All right. Aldrin, it is your go. You can't really do much.
Nothing to do other than just do my strength save.
Yeah, strength with disadvantage.
Yay!
Very fun. Fun game.
Very fun. Fun
Got
gameplay.
caught out by Edros and then, hey, look at that. Wait, you're
Flash
one
of
off.
genius.
Right?
Flash of genius.
It's-
Are you gonna do it?
I don't have. I'm not gonna flash of genius yet because I already rolled.
He's no longer big brain. He lost the
Okay.
will to get.
Does that not
Fail.
pass? Is 14 not a pass? What's your DC?
Sorry.
It's 15.
It's one away. All right,
away.
you're still caught in place. These chains are there, and it stays there for a long time. Which,
It's
by
one
the
minute
way,
away.
let me check that.
It's 1 minute. 1 minute.
You can revoke rune. Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll me. Let me see.
I forgot to read this. I
Edros-
forgot to read this.
Do 2d6 3 times.
Woohoo! Let's go! Is that
So
mirror him?
6d6.
Does that mirror him?
Yes,
That's
I
Edros.
forgot.
Roll
Forgot to
6d6.
say, whenever you're restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each turn. Yo. Ooh.
Very fun.
Ooh.
Damn, this guy is not possessed but still killing them.
You're
When
right.
it's not,
Hades.
it's not that bad, please. I'm sorry.
Yay! Woo! Oh.
I'm sorry.
You watch as
my-
Aldrin looks like he's on the cusp of death. Edros, it is your go. It's funny how you
I-
can't just stop it.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
That's my cleanse, bro.
You know what? I'm just gonna slowly walk away and say to Aldrin, I'm sorry. Good luck with that. And I go here. Oh, there's a lot of blood here, and I see Jazzo. I see Jazzo covered in arrows. Sarah, care to explain? I
Yes.
see a ghost. I see a ghost. I'm just gonna attack it then.
Alright, let's see.
I'm gonna do it with advantage because of Storm Rune.
Wow.
I will murder your spawn.
Oh wait, I can't use my reaction on my turn. Can I use my reaction on my turn? Is that does it need to be on a different turn?
It's a reaction. You can, I believe you're allowed to do that. I'm not sure. Let me check.
Oh come on, Aljan, please, come on. I don't even hate.
Yeah, you can use reactions on your turn or someone else's.
Or on different people's turn. Right. Well, this is with advantage. Alright. One attack's advantage. 25 and 16.
Both will hit, roll for damage. As you start slashing away with your magical battle axe, 22
Whoa.
points of damage down on this creature, and it's already
And-
seeing. You already see through it. You can see Juzzo
And-
bleeding on the other side. A bunch of arrows on his back.
And then I action surge. and I attack again.
Wow.
20 and 17.
Both will hit once again. Go ahead and roll for damage.
10 and 7. 17.
17 points of damage. It's still alive, and it looks like it's just barely see-through.
I believe in Sarah. Sarah, kill it. Well, I
Right.
second wind.
Sarah is in a predicament whether to position here or here. But here. I might hit
Does not
Jozo.
matter. You just wasted your movement.
No, I might hit Jozo if I go the other way.
No more.
PTSD. Ah.
I've been shot by everything else. I didn't expect to be shot by you.
Wait, I didn't have my sneak, but it's fine, I guess.
Can roll sneak on the
Would
second
be-
one.
No, the first one misses. So,
First one
first one
misses. The
misses.
second one, you shoot straight through, and it just pops right out. The ectoplasm remains, but combat
and I
remains.
I say, Jazzo, help! You need to heal Aldrin fast. Come.
no, he needs to heal himself.
There is still 3 more turns before the shackles disappear.
3 more turns.
Yeah, but this
That's my turn?
creature is dead. Edros, what do you do?
Alright.
No, it's 1 minute.
Isn't it like 6 seconds per round? So it's 10 rounds per minute.
Would have been cool if they had like
10
Yeah,
rounds
it's
per minute is
been.
6
Oh yeah, you're right. There's still. It's been 3 rounds now. You still 7 rounds.
Yep.
Ah, very fun.
Very fun indeed.
But yeah, that's pretty much the end of it. Let's just do a basically combat ends, but he's still stuck in that fire rune.
I can help him. I can try to
Wow.
help him like remove the shackles so he can have advantage on the strength.
All right, go ahead and roll. It's just a normal roll because you are,
You're not frightened anymore though.
Yeah, he's exhausted
Yep,
though.
I'm stuck.
Oh, he says exhausted, is he? Okay, with advantage. No, it's normal roll. Oh, that's a 2d6,
Oh,
my
no.
bad.
That's a 2d6.
2d6.
Jizo, you can also heal.
Yes,
that's
I'm
a
going
That's 3
to.
damage. He's still alive.
I'm
Heal.
gonna go do a little.
Either
a
6
little
more,
something.
either 6 more or 18. Okay,
Yeah, you
everyone-
just see him in like chains that no one can touch because it's absolutely like on fire.
Come on,
Mask
Aldrin.
your wounds.
6 more? 6 more or you do a saving throws.
Mass cure wounds. Everyone heals for 18.
Again,
Damn.
That includes Aldrin.
I keep
Flash of
giving you
Genius?
too much HP.
I don't see the
I am
roll. Huh?
invigorated.
What's happening?
Don't give him flash of hatred.
flash of hatred.
Flash of hatred. Hey yo.
If we're taking turns helping him, can I just always use my turn to heal him?
Sure. Why not?
Alright,
Is Aldrin rolling? Because
Aldrin?
I don't see the rolls.
roll again, please. Normal roll. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
goodness.
D6 and
Oh my
heal,
God.
please. Heal, please.
He's actually getting
Alright,
tortured.
5 more.
Okay, 5 more.
Tell me
more
when it's my
Heal
points
next, heal
of
next.
torture.
You
Are you
got
gonna heal?
this, Aldrin! Woo! I
Just tell me when it's my turn so I can roll for
Yeah,
heal.
heal now.
Heal now.
Alright. Yom.
It's like fighting the main boss,
late.
but it's Aldrin in chains. Yeah, let's do our CD.
6, okay.
Yo, his damage
Again.
is healing.
Again.
It's being up damage.
DPS.
Oh my goodness!
4 more.
4 more.
Roll damage.
7. Not
7
bad.
points of
Not
damage.
Hitting, bro.
Roll
Heal,
heal.
heal.
Roll heal. It's like a raid.
I use my staff on this.
Don't use all of it. No, don't.
No, I'm not using all of it, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, 10.
Yeah.
10.
Okay, rolling again.
3 more.
3 more. 3 more.
Okay, we
I
do
just
healing
have to
again.
overheal it.
Heal again.
Alright, I'll use a what do I have? Level 3 on this.
That's the last. That's the last heal you have. Heal
No, I
slot.
have a lot more.
Alright. That's good.
Dude, the character development of Juzzle, by the way, couldn't even heal a goddamn fly in his first session.
You're right.
Yeah, true,
Right?
true.
Now he's a
That's
mega
18.
healer.
That's pretty good.
He just needed to
18.
lose his
Okay.
arm and leg, turns out.
Three more. Three more.
Yep.
Three more. Oh, maybe the arm and leg was, magic infused, healing infused. Oh, you actually
Finally.
did
Oh,
it.
you finally
Oh.
did it. The chains
Finally.
finally break and the torture ends.
I see
There's like
chains
a
in your body like Kratos, like just burnt on your hands.
there's like a chain mark on his body forever.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
it.
is
He
my
has like new tattoos, his chain
wait, is
marks.
my wolf belt still fine?
Oh yeah, I've been rolling
Ooh,
for
no.
that, by the way. Here's what I got.
No.
I got a 6, a 12, and a 13. So both of those will pass. The next one will determine whether or not your Winter Wolf cloak is burnt up or not. So I'm gonna roll a real dice for that. Here's my lucky good dice. So let's hope.
Can we hear it first?
It's one dice. You can't hear that.
Hey,
You can hear
ASMR,
the wood
ASMR.
hitting though. So here you go.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
an
we heard
8.
it.
You watch as you turn around, and as soon as you try to flap your your wolf coat open, it just gets cut, torn in half. The other half just falls down. It's turned into ash. That
Damn,
is your winter wolf
380 gold,
cloak
by the
gone.
way.
Well, it's half of it is gone. Half of it is gone. It's fine.
I walk in silence.
Aldrin, I'm sorry. Aldrin.
Mein Gott.
Wait, I could have just. Oh, I don't have wall of water. Oh, I do. I should have just wall of
I'm a
water.
broken man. I will huddle up in this corner.
I'm sorry, Aldrin. Is this just goop?
You try to hide your face, and you use like half of what remains of your winter wolf cloak. Oh, you can turn it into a
broken.
bandana.
I try to remove the arrow stuck on Juzo.
Yeah,
that's
you
alright.
you regain 3 arrows back.
I'm gonna go here.
Technically, you don't have arrows.
Yeah, are
Yeah,
you
you
fine?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's just magical.
It
just
disappears after it lands.
Ah.
I'm Aldrin. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pay you
No,
back.
it's like the one from Elden Ring, the ancestral thing. It stucks there for a while.
Yeah, and
Here.
then after a while it disappears.
Aldrin, I'm sorry. Here, you can use all the wyvern materials. Please, you can use my share of the wyvern materials. I'm sorry.
You
You can
need a really high.
instead of a wolf cloak, you can have a wyvern
No,
cloak.
it's not about the animal. It's about who made it, man. You
You're
don't
right.
get what it means to him.
Aldrin, I'm
Yeleneth made that for him. It's gone now.
Now you need like 25 charisma to talk to him.
Aldrin, I'm sorry.
No, I
I'm-
like wait. I'm just like, just leave me. Keep me alone.
Yeah, as this happens,
Aldrin.
off towards this side, you hear as the entire thing opens up. And on the other side, you find a chest, and within it is the staff of withering.
I don't. Do you wanna go in again?
I'll go in. Don't worry about it.
I... Wait, what's the other artifacts though? Hello?
Can I try to open it?
You open it, it has no lock. You open it, and there it is, the staff. Kept cleanly and absolutely pristine, like the wood hasn't aged in millennia.
Well, I'll just pick it up.
And now you have the withering staff with you.
And I have the withering staff. Let's place it in my inventory.
Alright, you just keep it to the side. That's Haldrin right there, sulking in the corner.
Sarah's rolled for perception for looking for hidden walls.
Or other artifacts like the draw mentioned.
Yeah, as you start kind of looking around the place, I'd say that... Where are you looking? Which room? Where?
Probably here as well, near the chest thing.
Near the chest, you find absolutely nothing. Aside from the walls, scribbles on the walls about the withering staff, the staff of withering, and that's the chest right
Sorry.
there. Where
Does
else would you
anyone
like
have-
to look? I'll give you 3 more places.
Does anyone have
Wait,
mending?
there's no other way from here, right? So probably
Yeah.
in this room, I guess. I mean, here, I guess.
In that room, you find a small message written in Infernal.
God. Question. I mean, Edros,
What?
can you read this?
Did we do a short rest or long rest, right? Oh yeah, that was 2 days ago. Yeah, I can probably read that. It
Uh,
reads, dan, da, da, dan, I cast comprehend languages.
It reads,
Give me 1 minute. I need to read it. I
I
need I
see.
need 1 minute for it for me to
Uh,
decode.
it's fine.
Alright, what does it say?
Third Room Secrets.
Okay, he said the third room has secrets.
Wait, is this the
This is
first?
this
Ah,
we are in the fourth room, I believe.
technically, we're in the fifth room.
1, 2, 3, 6. We
I'll
are
go here then.
one, two. Wait. Technically, we are in the sixth room.
So the third room is the thorn room.
Probably.
No,
If
I'll
we
just
consider, wait, I'm gonna leave them alone for now.
I'll try
If we
here again.
consider this room the entrance to be a room because of the gate, so this
Uh,
will be one room, this will be second room, and this will be the third room.
I'll try checking here if there's anything.
Which one?
This one.
The one
This
that you're
room?
currently in.
Yeah.
You check around, and you notice that this one particular wall right here doesn't quite fit the rest.
Ooh.
Wait, this is not a room. So this is the room
I
entering the
go
dungeon.
here, and what do I see? Do I try to investigate and see if there's a mechanism?
There are no mechanisms there. It just looks incredibly odd. Like the stone has been very neatly placed. This one looks like it's in random order. Like it doesn't fit at all. There's like a pattern to the rest of the other walls. This one does not have that pattern.
So does it indicate that it could be pushed or pulled or removed?
There's no indication whatsoever. It's a wall.
Aldrin,
Then
Aldrin,
I'll,
Aldrin,
I
come, let's find a unique item together, and we can give it to
no.
Yeleneth.
Hey yo, it's me.
Come on,
Anyways,
let's go together.
Dev, this
I'm
guy.
still I'm still just chilling here.
I I'll try to interact with it. I guess probably push, pull, and I don't know, shoot it. I guess.
What do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do first?
Uh, I try to pull it
You
first.
try to reach out and grab, stones, but then your hand just completely goes through.
Oh,
And on the other side, you find this,
oh,
a secret entrance.
yo,
Like how
yo.
Sarah, I like how Sarah is exploring. Jazzo is there in the corner, and I'm helping Aldrin. Like I'm
Just
sorry,
like,
Skylar
I'm
I,
had
sorry, man, I'm
I'm
broken.
sorry.
comforting Aldrin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aldrin is just
uh,
broken.
I'll do anything,
Oh
please.
god.
Well, there said, guys. They can't hear me. I'm gonna explore on my own and probably die.
You see you
Good
see
luck, guys.
As
Aldrin just rolling on the floor.
as
Um,
I go explore to this secret door, I try to be careful and see if there's traps on the ground. Do I roll for anything?
You don't need to roll for anything, but as you continue going through, on the wall here, there seems to be a small bauble just placed within the stone.
Bubble?
Bauble. I believe that's how you spell bauble.
What's a bubble?
It's a trinket.
Ooh.
And let me check real
Uh,
quick my notes for that.
you know those Christmas trees, ball?
yeah.
Yeah, those ones are bubbles.
No,
Uh,
bubbles you can just mean in like small item. Pretty sure.
Yeah, just a small
I,
item. There you
so
find, hanging on a thread that looks uh, quite broken, just barely on the edge of breaking, a small headband.
a headband.
Yeah.
Uh, can I take it or is it really high up?
It is your height. I believe you're 5'6".
5'7", I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're able to reach that, no problem.
I try to reach it. I try to reach it and see what's up with the thing.
There seems to be several runic words like inscribed onto the headband itself, but for the most part, right now, you're not exactly sure what it is.
I can can I still explore further or no?
Yeah, you can explore further,
I
but you just realize that this goes in like a full
Circle.
circle around, and you go
do I
through.
open this
Yeah, you just
shortcut?
make it over to the other side.
Wow. I what now? I
Well, you've
I'll
explored pretty much everything here.
I'll consult our local stoner. Yo,
Store.
Edros.
Stoner, excuse me.
I see you like stones. Do you know what these things are?
um,
I show you the head. Well, me holding it.
It looks like a
okay.
regular headband with runic symbols on it.
Edros, what do you make of this?
Uh, I can't read arcane
Yo,
from
you
comprehend.
watch Arcane.
That you watched Arcane.
I can't comprehend. My spell doesn't let me read.
No, not
Um,
read. It is the runes. Do you see these
oh,
runes?
the
Does it
runes.
seem
Do I
familiar?
recognize those runes?
Not
Is it
not
made by
of
a
your
giant or
nature,
something?
no. It's simply
Alright.
just runic symbols.
You know, you know what? We have nothing to lose.
Uh,
Just wear it. Just wear it. You have nothing to lose. I have
I
Aldrin to
yeah,
comfort.
I think I'm the only one who could wear this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the only one. You need to
Yo,
attune to
Aldrin,
it. I think so.
I'll try
Aldrin,
wearing it.
Aldrin is already
See
attuned.
what's
I'm the
up.
only one not attuned,
Or
so
you
I
could
can't.
give it to Aldrin. And
No, not a kid.
Aldrin's already attuned to the
The stone.
stone, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
means if you get attuned to that, I'm the only one who has no magic item. I'm sorry, Aldrin, please.
I'll try inspecting the runes. I guess if it's familiar, if I saw it with
you
Edros's
have
runes
yeah, you have not
stuff,
seen these kinds of runes
uh,
before.
then I'll just wait. Can I check for Arcana if it's dangerous or something like dangerous magic? I
How do you
guess.
just
Or,
You're not particularly you've seen artifacts before with your adventures, so I'll let you roll Arcana with that. Yeah, a straight Arcana roll. Oh,
That's pretty
another
good.
crit! Damn.
holy shit!
You know that is a runic symbols for something that is positive. It's a boon.
Positive? What's the one?
It's a
The
boon.
first? Ah, it's a boon. I, what's a boon?
doing like a positive
Mein
like
Gott.
Alright, I see. Then, do I know if I need to attune with it or no?
Uh, I'll just say that you don't need to attune with it. Oh no, you have to attune with it rather.
Alright, I guess I'll wear it. Then on my free time, I will try to
I don't think Jozo's
study or
depressed.
attune
Is
it.
Jozo depressed?
No. I feel bad. Like I actually felt bad since
Uh,
I saw
Asara,
Jazo feeling bad as well. I think like the mood, the mood of the party has been soiled, and Sarah is just doing Sarah things.
yeah, just like grabbing a
Sarah is
bunch of
not.
loot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
best of his Yeah,
Well, is Sarah. I think it's in character. I'm just feel
yeah.
bad, you know.
I'm an adventurer, man. I don't have time to sloth around.
Wow.
Right.
Actually, no interaction. Actual
I try.
loner. I may be a pussy,
Yo, what
but
the
I have
hell?
friends.
What
That's
friends?
huge.
You made him sad.
Sonic roll.
Alright. I'll wear it for now. Then on my free time, I guess I would try to attune or study the thing.
All right. Well, you can do
The
that
head.
on your way back, as pretty much you guys start leaving this place unless you want to do something else here.
What's up crying? Is he crying? I'm crying.
Wait,
Um,
from the
mhm.
liquid stuff, from the dead thing, do we see anything in particular? Or no?
Nope,
Or
nothing in
or just
particular. It's
right?
just ghost essence,
Oh,
just
is there a
liquid.
like is there a what you call that icon that is like I felt bad. I feel bad.
well, I'm inside the chest. Do I notice anything, by the way, or is it just regular chest?
It's just a quite a
Yeah.
regular
Just do
chest.
this. Just do this though. I mean Edward.
Just do that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
But
look at
yeah,
him.
unless you guys want to do anything here, you guys, decide to. After a while, you make your way out, and
I'm gonna
back to the
commit
road you
seppuku.
go.
I'm gonna go commit seppuku in the chain barbed
And
wire.
on a day, you take a rest during one of your moments. Take out another two rations from your inventory.
Mm.
That's another 2 days worth of rations.
As
Probably.
And
Aldrin give me rations.
Yeah,
Sarah,
give me rations.
Oh,
Oh yeah, okay.
you get this. Let me see if I can find you on Discord. iPatchy. Boom. Your brain expands.
nice.
Nice.
Fellow five-head player. Nice.
Yes.
But yeah, that's what you get. And another day passes. You head back towards. You head back towards the area here, back towards the Drow. And what do you guys decide to do now as you make it all the way back?
We all came
Wait,
back broken.
out of character, do I just change my stat or no?
Yeah, you just
Do I
change your
say
stats. So long as
I
you
walk
have
up
that.
to.
So make sure that you remember what your intelligence was beforehand, and then.
I walk up
I'm gonna take
to. Sorry,
screenshot?
go ahead.
Mhm.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I walk up to Sarah, and then it's like the first thing I say in like days. Like, do you have
In
the staff?
days. I believe Edro Sauce. You'll have to talk to him.
They have the staff.
It's like very
No.
awkward.
I'll just point
His
at Edros.
his eyes are still very red.
They have the staff.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Alright.
They have the staff.
I'll just give it like in silence as well. Like I'm crying. I actually feel bad.
He starts like floating down, but he jumps right off, and he doesn't levitate slowly down. He just
He
jumps.
forgot to cast it. He
Yeah,
forgot to cast.
he doesn't cast it. He just jumps right off like a flopping fish. Like.
You know what? I'm just gonna stand here
Uh,
until I contemplate if I
guys.
jump or not. I'm just gonna. I'm actually just gonna sit here. I'm actually just gonna like thinking like I actually feel bad. Should I just jump?
Oh,
Um,
damn.
but yeah, you start making your way back towards here, where a drow elf is waiting over by the kind of counter side, where she rather looks down towards you with your staff in hand and with a smile on her face. Well, looks like you're able to complete the job after all, although it seems as though you are lacking a bit of clothes now here and there.
I just hand over the staff in silence.
Wow, what happened to you? Your
Uh,
chipper self is no longer here, it would seem.
My coat.
Okay, this is so out of context. She's gonna misinterpret that.
Huh?
My God.
I don't remember you leaving your coat here, if that's what you mean.
It's
Could
coat.
you
It's
could you
broken.
repair those leathers?
Are you also down there?
Yeah, I have Featherfall. I
Ah,
jumped
okay,
now.
okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, could you teach me the techniques of Man of Steel?
Then in you go, and the rest of you shall follow. Snaps her fingers, and then holes appear from up there. Except for Edros, because you're way too far.
Yeah, I'm just
Juzzo
saying,
just drops down, and she leads you through the other room. Oh, it seems as though you also are missing one more member.
Sorry, I'm eating.
And
Yeah.
she continues off towards here, and begins to work on on the mana stone. You see exactly
Explain to
how
me.
it's done. I'm gonna explain now. You see exactly how it's done. She starts taking the mana stones, in her current area, the unattuned ones. With this special kind of sphere that she's currently in, and her tools around her, she begins to infuse her magic into the Mana Stone to the point of it being overcharged, similarly to how you did it before.
Hmm.
Then she takes her tools, hammers, and whatnot, and begins to smith the mana stones into different forms and shapes. Only then do they start to flow out, and a single magic form takes its place. She creates what looks like a small weapon, a dagger, but she infuses it one more time, putting a fire essence into it, a fire spell. It turns into a magical mana steel fire dagger.
So as I'm watching this, like, so to summarize, you're basically charging the stone with mana, and then you smelt it with smith tools. After which you add an element if you want to, and it's done. That's it.
It's as simple as that. The key here is to overcharge it.
Do you need to use any fancy materials like you have with that crystal over there, or can you do it with anything?
Exactly. This crystal helps with the overcharging process. Too little and you will not be able to mold the shape. Too much and it will break.
Do you know of any spells that would like the strength of the spell? Do you know what spell levels are?
In terms of levels, she kind of looks down towards you. It will be a very difficult amount that you'd have to gain. And she
Uh,
tells you there's basically two level 5 spells or one
Ooh.
level 6.
I am not
Is
good
there
in.
any way? No,
Hmm.
ikaw first.
Actually, I turn to the party. Does anyone remember from the other part spellcasters that could use that strong of spell? Because I
I
can't. I
believe.
can't cast.
I don't think so unless they are already. Yeah, uh, end of the campaign, I guess. But I'll just ask her if uh, is there any way that we could where we could find this type of mechanism. I guess the I'm referring to the crystal thingy.
Well, there is one particular region in the world where you'd find something like this, and the artificers of Mornstead may have a few of those. They use it as a power source for, of course, the lightning rails.
How did you not know this, Aldrin?
My coat.
Okay.
Just like impressed, looking down. Your coat, by the way, has turned into like, I don't know what you call it, like those mantles, like you put over.
Does it look better because it's a
Let me
mantle?
see. Let me see if I can find an image of
Like
that.
a cape instead of a coat.
Like those mini capes that sorcerers wear. I don't know exactly how to explain it. Um,
Yeah, like the one that Kazuma wears in Konosuba. You know that
yeah, exactly that one. Yeah,
Sorry? Who? Can I search
Yup.
that?
Kazuma.
Oh. You meant a vest.
It's kind of like a vest.
yeah. The bottom half is singed to hell, but it looks almost like that.
It's just not the same.
That's not the okay. It looks cooler though, and I am old.
But yeah, she looks at it and she turns off towards you. Well, that is it. Our business has concluded, and unless you have anything else for me, you may go.
Last
May I
question.
use the large crystal at least once? I would like to try it out myself.
No,
For
I
what
have a
specific
question.
reason?
You see this? I pull out the large bone and the wyvern stinger from the other encounter last time. I want to make a
Wait,
spear out of
that's on me.
it. I just yoink it from your bag.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, you're not here.
Yeah,
I'm
he's not
not
here.
there.
Could
He's
you
contemplating.
I'm actually contemplating of jumping.
could you call that the fishman
He is
from
too far from my spell range. You'd have to
hmm.
climb up there yourself. By the way, here you go. Snaps, and then invisible staircase forms right on this side, leading all the way up back to the road.
I'm like shouting, "Get down here! I need the bones."
No response.
Where's the stairs?
Uh, it's too far for you to hear actually from there.
Okay, then I'm just gonna sit here.
Wait,
Jazzo, can you transform into something fast? Are you fast?
I
Sonic.
dog.
Can you go there and do some dog things?
Bark.
Yo.
Takes a piss. Takes a shit.
In the
I'm
meantime, I have a
dog.
couple of questions. While he's asking, I'm just gonna like pretend like I'm asking.
Yeah, I
him
have a
next.
question as well.
Yeah, you go
All
first.
right.
How big is the mana? Does the mana still have to be, or like could she? Is there a minimum or maximum
It depends
weight
on
or something?
exactly what you're trying to make, but a shard won't do.
Uh, if I show her the things that we have set, is this enough?
She looks at it and almost laughs. You'd have to compensate more than that.
How much?
Alright,
380 gold.
stop.
So
I get
yeah.
go. I'm done.
Where's the
So
dog?
I have a client
Sitting here.
who is a samurai, if you know what that is. And he has a short sword of sorts from Western. It's Western right now in your world
Yes.
of Western origin. And do you think one or two of these crystal stones that we have would suffice?
You'd have to get something quite large in comparison. Those are
Hmm.
a bit too small.
I guess we have to return
You're on the roll.
to the mines. Yes. In the
Wait,
meantime, while they're getting the materials, I have a
Oh,
stinger and a
hello.
long bone. Uh, are they here?
I just saw Justo barking.
He's a dog.
While
He's a
they
barking. Yeah.
so yes, I have a stinger and a
What do you
bone.
want?
I was thinking of
Oh wait,
using the
it's a
mana
random
steel.
dog. I don't know if it's you.
I was thinking of
Hmm.
using the
what
mana
kind of
steel.
dog
Oh
would
my
be
god.
after
Wait,
People
okay,
just
let Alden
talking
speak.
over.
Let Alden
I
speak.
was just,
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I was thinking
Okay.
of using the mana steel to infuse the stinger and the bone together and make a spear of sorts. Is that possible?
Yes, that is absolutely possible, though you'd have to stay here for a day to finish it.
And would you be fine with that?
No. Unless you offer me something in gold. Then we can talk.
Come on, we already got you the stuff of winter. You know how cool that shit is.
Ah, yes, then I taught you magic which has been lost for eons. You know how
How about
cool
this?
that is?
I will teach you the ways of artificing if you don't know that.
I'm alright, thank you. Your base tactics and your smithing with magical tools, that's not so much for me.
It is the future of magic. Working with steel is something that not everyone can do, and combining it with your magic prowess, I'm quite sure you can become a great artist.
I am a hermit for a reason. I'd rather not use anything aside from the knowledge that I already have. So it's gold or nothing.
Hmm.
Or something of equal value, of course, if you're carrying that. I would say you could have offered me your coat, but
Coat is gone.
Hmm.
he could offer you half the coat.
I can offer you my. I'm not sure if you're fine with crude weapons. My hand axe.
no. What you do you expect me to let you use my? She kind of points towards it. It doesn't exactly have a name yet.
Well, if the artificial monster have it, I can. More of a convenience thing for.
You keep cutting out.
Do I
I got
keep
that.
cutting
Oh,
out?
I'm back.
Was internet dying for everyone?
No,
No, it was
it's
fine for
fine
me.
for me. I think it
I
was
think
just
it was
that.
Aether. Yeah. Wait,
Oh
what?
no, Aether was fine
He
for
cut
me.
that from you.
Yeah,
He
Aether
cut
cut out
down.
for me. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Hmm.
But yeah. Can you repeat that?
I was just saying that I can always just use the one in the Artificers of More instead. I'm just for
Why am I
convenience.
here?
Ah,
Are
look, your
you?
friend is here. And it looks
No,
awfully
he's different.
depressed.
So can you let me use it for a day?
Gold or nothing.
How much gold would that be? I mean, so
What can you offer?
grand total of 5.
I'll take your bat's arm. She kind of points off towards Jozo.
Oh,
Just so,
okay.
Oh, typing.
Dazo. Well, you're a dog, but he knows you're a bat. She believes you're a bat.
Yeah, I'll take your polymorphic bat's arm.
Ooh, do you
That's
agree?
that's 10,000 gold though.
That's 10,000 gold, yeah.
I mean, if we could do it at your guild, why not? Right? Since
yeah, we'd probably
we're
do it there. We
still.
could just do it there instead.
But
Can I
my concern. No,
can I
my
offer
concern is
it? Okay.
out of character. I no in character. My concern is what if the raw materials like the stinger would rot or something if we
Do I know
rubber.
about that? I don't think they'll rot because it's a stinger.
It
It's a
it will
flesh.
rot. Yes.
Yeah, it's a flesh, right? So it would.
Really, it's like think of it like as nails, like a really thick nail.
No,
If it
but
was
it's
just
just
the nail alone, then it's fine. But that's not where the poison is.
Oh,
yeah, it's
I
the
don't really care
stinger.
about
It
the
just
poison too much. I care about the pointy end.
I have an idea, but I'm a dog and I don't want to speak.
no no no!
Cool.
I got the perfect plan. Message. Only I can hear it. Alright. What? What's your?
No, but how would you
Yeah,
know
how
that
would you
he
know that he
wants
wants to
that?
No,
speak?
he's working.
Here's the message and reply. Wait, so you
He's
can
probably
hear
he's probably
what I'm trying
working.
to say?
Probably yes. I lay it. I see. I think Aldrin. I think we got this if we travel for a while. But
Very
we
well.
only
We
have
will
around
travel
10 days.
to your
You're on their
Your
home.
mom.
yes. You're on the
Stop.
road. Grab the mana steel from there or the mana stone, and then we can head
Uh,
back to Artificers.
I have a. I think it's a bad time to ask this, but do you think it's a good idea to go back there with your coat destroyed since Yene left or Cardan left, and you know.
It is
Anyways,
fine. It's the only
okay.
place we can go to, anyways.
And
Oh, you're gonna lose your winter more title.
And
yes,
now
no,
just
Aldrin.
Aldrin.
From
Yes.
Morbin time to just bin time.
More time because the bin is
More
burned off.
But yeah, she just kind of looks around and, well, if you're not going to offer me the gold, then you can mosey
Can
on
only
over
offer
off
you
towards where you
can
can.
only offer you dragon's blood.
max we could offer is 10 gold.
I only
That's
have
about it.
dragon's blood that I can give.
I find it incredibly funny that you have ventured across the Everfrost with very little gold in hand.
That's the
That's why we're
problem.
looking for money because we're looking for jobs because we don't have money.
Ah, awfully sad of you.
Ah,
Well, now that you have all that concluded, please do exit my home and I hope you had fun.
Before we leave, could we ask your name at least?
Oh, yes, we still haven't been introduced, not that I care so much. Why are you asking for my name? For what reason?
Let me be frank. I like you. What's your name?
Hey yo,
That
I'm
gives
Can I
me
like your
get
even
name.
another
It
more
can
cold?
be mean
reason
romantic,
to
by the way.
hate.
It can be platonic.
That gives me even more reason to not want to relay my name.
I think he meant in a business term. It's been
Exactly.
nice working with you. So we would like to know the name of our employer, just in case we might ask for
Basically,
another job. Yeah.
do you not think we've established a certain degree of trust? Based on this, we could have walked away with the staff anytime, but we didn't.
You make a fair point. You can find it there. She kind of points off towards the other room. This used to be a alchemy shop way back when, before I enchanted it to fly over here. There should be a sign there from eons past. You'll find my name there.
I walk over.
Yes.
I follow as a dwarf.
I look over to see the sign. If there's any sign.
You turn around and there seems to be a sign that's been flipped over and almost kind of embedded into the wall.
I flip it back.
You flip it back, and this is what you see. Uh, Sazales, alchemy, and
Zales. What kind of shop? Oh,
Right.
I look at. Can I talk through one? Do you have any way, or what are some ways you can do with
Why are you
Dragon's
sighing
Blood,
so much?
please?
he's depressed, man. Come on, man. Ah, it's
Do
back.
you have
I
any
just
things that you can do with Dragon's Blood? Can you make weapons with it?
uh, you can make a potion with it, a very potent one.
Okay, thank you.
One that the Dark Watch often use in their rituals of becoming those
Like,
blood
can you become
wielding
a dragon?
creatures.
Can you become like a fucking dragon if you drink it or something? Can you be like,
Less dragon and more monster to kill monster kind.
do you become crazy if you drink it?
You turn from a regular human to that of the capabilities of controlling lycanthropy and whatnot. Some people call
is
them
it
blood hunters.
is it irreversible?
Yes, once you become a blood hunter, that is your curse. A monster to fight monsters and all that.
Are there any side effects to this path?
Of
I
course,
guess.
there is a few things that I heard of, though. In order to confirm it, you'd have to be part of the Dark Watch.
So if I drink this now, I'll die.
You need
That
to turn it
alone,
into.
yes, you will just die from it.
I look
It's
at.
incredibly poisonous.
I pick up the Dragon's Blood. I look at it and consider it.
My God, dude, why are you still depressed, bro?
You didn't forgive me, so I'm just feeling depressed right now.
He's talking to
Well,
you,
yeah,
man.
but that
Take a
doesn't
You
hint.
mean you
never
have to be
forgave
depressed.
me. You never forgave me.
That
I
doesn't mean
actually
you have to
feel
be depressed,
bad.
though.
Yeah,
You don't
no,
need to
I
base.
feel bad.
You don't have to base your emotions on Aldrin's like whether or not he forgives you. You're your own person, you know.
Yeah, but you know, let me be
Bro,
me, bro. I actually feel bad. Just saying, even in IRL, even out of character, I actually feel bad if I make someone feel bad.
Ah, don't worry. It's just
uh,
Aldrin feels bad.
I like how you just move on from the cloak, and I'm just whenever I look at you, I just feel bad. I'm just
I
yeah,
mean, technically, Aldrin hasn't forgiven you, but it's not like he like hates you. Like there's like a it's like a middle ground
it's
thing.
a thing that we can't avoid really because we
Yeah,
were
yeah, yeah,
possessed.
yeah. Shikata ganai, as they say in Japanese. You know.
yeah, but it
I
is
mean,
what
I
it
feel
is.
bad for almost killing Jozo, but you know,
It
I'm fine
happens,
with it.
We
Yeah, it
almost sold
happened.
Juzzo to slavery, but it happens.
You're right.
Yeah,
Oh, the question is, do you forgive me?
Right
not yet.
now, I mean,
Not
right
at the
now, Abby
moment.
doesn't forgive you, but
Then my face stays.
oh my god,
Do we know her name now? Do you
yes, we
share?
do. Uh,
Uh,
I
I
don't.
I'm well, I just go up to you we know her name now, but I don't think we should say it in front of her. There's probably a reason why she doesn't want to say it herself. So
do we just leave or what?
yeah, we can leave. Also, I think she's a
Before
Sundari.
we leave, I'll just probably offer my hand, like shake hand thingy, and it's been nice working with you. Then we leave. I'm not gonna say her name because you told me not to, I guess.
She doesn't reach out for your hand, but a magical broom does. A broom just like
I
reaches out for your hand and like shakes itself.
The tear in his eye.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. There we go.
Before
And
I
good
leave,
luck on your travels.
can you charge up this mana stone?
If you stop talking like that, I will. You sound like a
I
Mm,
dying dog dragged across the snow and then it fell into the ocean.
Just a
mm-mm.
dog
I'm
I
just
simply.
gonna
just
say,
I
I'm just
just
gonna hum like, mm-mm.
I I'll
I
Much
just give it
better.
to
probably
her.
be the,
Now
yeah.
hand it over.
Wait,
You
so
watch her reach out for her.
if we infuse the weapon here, if we infuse the mana stone here, all we
Lot
have
of
to do
money.
is work with it, right? Like at a regular smithy, and it's fine.
Of course not. That would be far too easy. You'd require something like this to ensure that it stays overcharged for a while.
God,
So after, if it's overcharged for a while, do we just
Do you have anything to barter to
charge
her except Jazo's
permanently?
arm?
Yo, don't call him Jojo. It's our
How about my
son.
leg?
No, it's even worse.
Even
What do you
worse
mean?
though. Yeah. Do you have anything other to barter though?
I mean, I walk up
I
with
mean,
yours. I do
I think
technically
I
have
have the
that item,
symbol,
but
but it the symbol might be used for other times, I guess.
what do you mean by the symbol?
Oh yeah, I you didn't know. It's the thing on the chest. It's a holy symbol of a god, an old god.
What does it do?
I asked her, I guess. So I found this holy symbol looking of an old god from the temple. Does this look familiar?
Of course, that is
It's
the
a
symbol of
symbol.
Yitlos, the god of the night and darkness. All that good stuff.
That is
The
quite
scaring,
badass.
the
Does she
It
give
is
it
scaring
indeed
back?
looking.
quite badass.
Did she give it back, the mana stone?
Yeah, she does give it back after a while, like maybe half an hour or so, and it's there for the moment.
I'll just ask her the significance of this. I guess, like, does carrying this mean anything now?
Yes, for people who follow Yitlos and the old gods, that is the symbol that assures you safety in most regions.
Ooh,
Also, it's a good thing.
It depends who you're
probably.
looking at. If you go towards the Empire and you flaunt that around, you'll be arrested and killed without any other choice.
In
Out
the
of character,
Everfrost,
do
though,
you
we
know
should be
where the
fine.
Emperor is?
Yes, the Aegon Empire, the Imovar Empire, several empires.
Ah, those
But
empires.
if
I
we're
see.
in the Everfrost wilds, we are fine. Yes.
The Everfrost is a quite free place, with the only rules being survive the cold.
I
I guess we
see.
can discard it once we enter civilization.
I'll just probably keep it. Yeah.
That's up to you. Honestly, it's yours.
Yeah. So I guess there's no, like, really benefit aside from it being a holy symbol.
If you
Right.
find a cleric whom follows this one particular god, some offer their services to you for free,
Ayo.
removing
I
curses, blessing you with the dark god's powers and all that.
I have a question out of character. Does the clerics that worship different gods have different like outfits or something? Out of character, by the way.
Some of them do.
Or do
Some of them carry
or
the symbols with them as a note, and you
ah,
would
I
see
see.
those symbols.
Where
Um,
would that be typically placed, the symbols?
Usually you find it in their like coat or their armor, unless they're hiding it for some specific reason, like they're inside the empire and
Ah,
stuff.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. And yeah, I guess that's about it. Unless I give her my unrestricted mana stone as well. I'll ask
She
Alvin
does
whether.
kind of look at it, by the way, as she gives it back to you. You wanted it charged, but that's going to break in a few hours.
Ooh,
Ooh.
the mana stone.
Yeah,
It's
Yikes!
it's the
fine.
Yeah.
We're going
charged
back
one.
to your manga.
You're on their hook.
You're
Yeah.
on that halt to get more. So it's not like we're losing anything.
Yeah. I
Question.
wanna. Yeah.
Never mind. If we get the mana stone right, we just proceed to the artificers, right? We don't
Yes, we
go
don't.
much.
We need to get a lot. How much do you think, by the
Ah,
way?
out of that. No.
Mana
Could
stones
we
are
ask her?
illegal. Remember?
No, no, no. Yeah. That too. But could we ask her for the tools that would help us mine the mana stone instead? Does she know
That is
anything?
valid.
Or yeah, could she conjure? I guess, or
Well, what
could she tell us it? Yeah.
what would you need? Just a regular pickaxe would be fine.
You may have heard of this ore called ice metal, a particular one that only grows here in the Everfrost. You'll need a
Uh,
tool with the same kind of value of that to even attempt to break large pieces.
Okay, so we're going to have to get the ice metal from your Underhold.
in the Everfrost.
We yes, we look for that first, and then we go to the mine, and we get the mana stone, and we go to the. Okay,
Artificers.
going to be a long journey.
Do we is this ice metal present in like the like wildlife, or like do we have to look for it, dig down, or is it like a plant or something? Like
It
yeah.
is very much like the mana steel. She kind of points towards the crystals. Except these have properties which allow it to root and grow. In the past, it used to torment people, those having ice metal turn into ice metal themselves.
Ah,
I
it's a
remember
bad
that.
thing.
I
But now
remember.
people know not to touch those things without
I got that
the proper
reference.
tools.
So what are the proper tools supposedly?
I don't think we. I think it's better if we go around and asking in your Underhold.
But
They would
no,
likely.
I think
Hmm?
it's a bad idea because they were enslaved by the orcs.
No, but they consider us as heroes of the village. They would help us.
Yeah, but now that we bring that up, they might, be sus of us.
I don't think they're going to be sus of us, personally.
We are speaking in
Sus.
Elvish right now. No, this is Elvish.
Yes. Blah, 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 sus. Blah, 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 sus.
You just hear like sus.
What's a sus? Alright.
So I
Fussy
guess we can
fussy.
get more information from Yorodar. Let's just go back there. It will be
Uh,
a long
be-
journey.
uh, if you don't mind us asking for this for the last time, could you have us could you ask for rations on you're on the road? I'm asking that girl like the last time,
And why would you need the
since she
rations?
We're
for
out of food.
traveling. Yeah,
Oh, for
because on the
traveling?
way, yeah.
How about this? For my peace and solidarity, off you go. Snaps her fingers, and then suddenly
Ah,
you find yourself in the fish hut within Yornderholt. That is where we
No!
end our session for
I wanted
today.
to say goodbye to. I know her name.
That is where we
yeah.
end our session for today. I'll see you guys next week, where you're now suddenly just in the edge of the village of Yornderholt, and you find like several people looking at you like confused, scared. Suddenly, you're just appearing there. And that is where we end our session for today. I hope you guys had fun. It's a good thing that we started earlier because this would have lasted until like 1 or maybe 2 a.m. But
Oh,
with that being
That's fair.
said, I will see you guys next week. That was a 4 hour session. Goodbye. Exactly 4 hours. Wow, look at
goodbye.
that.
But yeah,
Goodbye.
the session reminded me of my one shot actually.
Hmm?
The session kind of reminded me of my one shot because like you have to
Oh, that.
go to like a temple or like a ruins, and then
Oh,
you have to
you read?
retrieve a magic item inside.
You
Yo,
right. I just realized. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I
Wow.
get to see my students once again. Poggers.
You're right.
Right,
Your
yeah.
students in your whole. Hey yo,
What
you'll
the
figure out what
hell?
happens to them and what how perhaps they have
Oh
evolved through
no.
time.
I
It's
I
been like a
see.
week and a few days now. So see if the village survived. That's on next session. With that being said, I
Alright.
hope you guys had fun. I'll see you guys next week. I am going to just turn this off. Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye.